J43R_ was first.
Yo, J43R_. Let's go. Oh, my voice is kind of a little off right now. I might be doing a little for the start of stream here. Hopefully it fixes itself fine though. Okay.
Good luck, bitch.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. All right. Hopefully also everything with the stream is good. I had to like swap everything over for the charity stream, and now I've swapped everything back. Hopefully everything's swapped back. And if it isn't, then we're sad. Yo, what up, Yatlin? Because, like, it's set up differently than it normally is. It's saying, like, that Twitch needs an extra canvas that it didn't before. I don't know. Hopefully everything's fine. If everything's not fine, we'll find a way to fix it. Yo, what up, Night Elf? Yeah, I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. Okay. Launch Elden Ring. Unfortunately, when we do the randomizer, we cannot launch it also with the, well, maybe we can. Maybe there's a way to launch it with the thing that prevents me from my mouse moving to the other screen, but for now, I don't really know how to do that, so. All right. Let's see our starting classes. Broadsword. I don't remember if that has square off. Axe of Godric. Trash. Gargoyle's Blackblade. Trash. Meteoric Oreblade is a katana that I think people said was decent, but I'm not sure I've ever used before. Dragon's King Cragblade. I don't remember that one, but it would take a lot of stats. That's probably not it. Spear of the Impaler. Hooray, we know that one's trash. Vulgar Malicious Shotel. Okay. Smith Script Cirque. That might be okay. It's like a dual... Reduvia. Reduvia actually... It's at least light, right? And Pickaxe. I would almost go with Pickaxe if it was not on Reg. So it's probably Vagabond or Confessor. I might just go Vagabond. It's at least you have the stats for it to start. It's got a parry shield. It's got the samurai parry shield in case we want that. Scavenger's curved sword, which also might be okay. Yeah, I think it might just be a Vagabond start. Classic. Yo, ayo. It's your boy. FX. What up, FX? At first, I didn't see the E, and I was like, Final Fantasy IX? FFIX? It's your boy, Final Fantasy IX. Alright, keepsake. Ooh! Rolana's cameo's a fun one. 3,000 runes is fine. Stone Sword keys are necessary eventually, but... no. That's kind of nice. It's an everything upgrade. Like at all times, you're going to be healing for more than you would. That's not bad. Trash. 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 Obviously trash. Okay, so it's probably between Rolana's cameo and Sacred Tear. For Deathless, Sacred Tear is really nice. Rolana's cameo, though, if we happen to have a stance build. I don't know what Meteoric Ore Blade does, if it does like a stance thing like that. So normally the stance ones would be like Unsheath. I mean, you're kind of pigeonholing yourself. Also Square Off if Broadsword has Square Off, which I don't know if it does. This sounds brutal. Yeah, we almost did it first try though. When we back when we were practicing for Zoodle was doing a bounty, we almost did it first try, and I only died to 1 fall damage death. We did not die to any bosses or enemies. We just died to fall damage. So it's definitely possible. We just gotta, you know, not die. We should choose fashion rather than weapon. Well, it's probably Sacred Tier. Oh! Ooh. No. I mean, Vagabond, not the worst fashion. We get to be Melina. Gravity is the hardest boss. It always is. All right. Yo, what up, Franny Burn? It's probably this. This is probably the start. We can always, you know, start over and re-roll if we need to. What's the VOD of the 4-player run earlier? Since you couldn't catch it live? Good run. Yeah, it was a good one. Let's go. First try run for sure. For sure. It does have Square Off, so maybe I should have taken Rolana's cameo. Oh well. Spinning Slash. I think people do like that. Ooh, Scavenger's Curved Sword does have bleed on it even. Wonder if that's actually decent. Oh. Okay. We don't actually have to win against Godric, because this is not counted as a death here. But I mean, so far doing well aside from the tornadoes. Oh well. Doesn't count as a death. It does not make sense to do Rick right now, I don't think. Does it? Maybe it does. Shouldn't be that hard regardless, I think. Yo, Vexfile, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, hope you had a good stream. Why not just do it? Why not just Rick anyway? You know? If we reset, oh well. Big Vex raid, let's go. Hey. What's going good? Thank you. We just started, so I think it's going good. I'm feeling a tiny bit under the weather or something, but whew. I'd say overall doing well. Oh, big dog. Big, that's a big dog. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Rick doesn't stand a chance. Especially when he's not Rick. Alright. Who is Rick? Oh, that's a bad. That's not good. Oh god, look at how much health he has. This was a bad idea. Oh god, yeah, he's actually been hitting me pretty hard. At least he doesn't have his full, like, armor that... Yeah, no. That's just a guaranteed loss there, pretty much. There's just no way. There's just no way. Alright, lesson learned. Don't go for Rick first. Yeah, no, that DLC bosses... Even scaled down to Rick, that's just that is a complete 100% rip. Rando Deathless attempt and ran into Melania in Godskin Duo Arena. Yeah, that's a somewhat small arena for her. All right, reroll seed. Was lag, can confirm. Surely, yeah. Not just garbage NPC bosses that can just decide to kill you if they want. Surely. For the start of stream for once. Let's go. I mean, you missed the very start, but... Yeah, anything other than an NPC boss in Rick Arena, we might have been fine, but we'll still come back for him later. It doesn't really make sense to do him first. Without looking for anything else. Jarvis' challenge is to rush Margit as soon as possible. It usually goes well. I feel like that would not actually usually go well. I feel like that would do the opposite of usually go well. Thought to plug in your monitor. That's what happened. Ah, yeah, that's it. That is it. Also, let me move my camera down a little so you can see. It doesn't matter because we're not going to have a death. But now you can see the deaths counter. Bye-bye. Usually,
You didn't add an extra challenge of stream ends when you die.
I was considering it, but I would have played a lot more careful if so. Ooh, it could be interesting actually to start with Vagabond, because even though Commander's Standard isn't... I don't think it's a great weapon. It's just a buff that we would just have for no matter what other weapon we pick up. That's not a bad possible plan. Flowing Curved Sword, I have no idea how good those are. Clayman's Harpoon. I have no idea what that is. Ordovis's Great Sword, I think isn't that great. Eleanor's Pole Blade. People really like that one. I don't know that I like that one, but people like that one. Crescent Moon Axe. I don't think that was the really good axe, but it might be. Clayman Harpoon is S tier. It is? This thing? I've never seen that before. I swear I have never seen that before. Noble's S stock. Hopefully at least has piercing thrust, which is always great to start with. Crescent Moon Axe is mid, but it looks awesome. Magma Whip, Candlestick. Ooh, Black Steel Great Hammer is fun and surprisingly not that far off from the stats for this class. Only would need 8 more stats. And Parry Buckler. Our Stone Gavel's actually pretty good. It's probably Vagabond again for Commander's Standard, so we have a buff no matter what weapon we're using, because Commander's Standard is just a great buff. Some consideration for Confessor. The Faith is usually wasted, but you actually need it for the Black Steel Great Hammer. The problem is it's very heavy, so it's very hard to upgrade early because it's just heavy, which means it is more expensive. Is it the same seed every attempt? No, I'm changing out the seed every time. I think it's probably Commander's Standard. Ooh, Crystal Dart saves you from some bad bosses. Meh. 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 Does that do anything? No, I don't think so. Ooh. Not necessary. Definitely not necessary. It's Bewitching Branch or Crystal Darts. Which bosses do I think is going to be harder? I think it's Bewitching Branch. In case we find Nile early. Yeah. I think this is it. Alright. Attempt 2. Let's go. The darts, that was an option. Okay, so it's 24 strength. It's currently at 21. 3 more, so 2 more points in strength, and 1 more point in dex, right? Isn't that it? Or would make 16. In dex, yeah. So we should only be 3 points off of using our Commander's Standard. Which really does mean we are not going to win this fight with a weapon that we don't even have the stats for. Can't even buff. But what if I just did win anyway? With a weapon that I don't have the stats for? Aha! Deathblight might actually trick the thing into thinking it's a death, so I probably need to just get hit here so I don't get Deathblighted. All right. Kazan Fist only tier damage. Yep, when you don't have the stats for it, it's rough. We should automatically get this Grace, but I'm going to grab it just in case. Whoops. This isn't really a speed run anyway. I mean, I'll try to go as fast as is reasonable, but... actually, while just traveling around, having a shield equipped is nice. Oh, what up, Zapinator? Is that Lanciax? Whoever it is, we're not messing with him. Yo, Chris! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Joel. Yo. Nice. How was the baseball versus poo? And then presumably whatever you did after that. Okay. Some golden seeds. Somber 1. Okay, somber 1.
Good luck,
Multiple wet blades. Ooh. Ooh. That could be good. Memory stones I don't care about. Spelldrake Talisman, the +3 version. That ain't bad either. Definitely some stuff here. This one was fun, and Odyssey was fun too. Oh, you did Odyssey. Nice. I still need to finish Odyssey. Who let that cat in? Yeah, I have watched a lot of Odyssey content. I have not finished it myself. I keep saying that I'm gonna, like, play it whenever I'm traveling. And I bring my Switch along to play it. And then I end up just playing, like, Balatro or Hearthstone on my phone or something instead. Oh, geez, these are some enemies. Oh, geez, these are some enemies. No. Okay. Ow. You could please stop that. Wonderful.
Meow.
The wall. What's your favorite deck in Balatro? The worst one.
Then it summoned me. I bequeath.
Because imagine if it works out. Imagine.
Shall I let my share them with me?
Simply imagine if it works out. Okay, so now that we have that, now I think I went Church of Ella to go up because it's safer than riding through this place here.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
I have a word.
I'd heard turned upon the talk thou art to call forth. I was instructed by torrents. 'Tis a summon them, the spirit now it is the
Smithing stone 6, 3 of them.
forgive
All right.
mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt.
Black deck then. Yeah. We love some black deck. Because imagine if it actually works out that your one extra Joker becomes pivotal in your build, and then you've just got the one extra without having to get a negative Joker. Okay. Dagger deck and Plasma deck have been your most successful. Yeah, Plasma I think is just like the objectively best deck, but more Smithing Stone 6s. Why the 6s though? Folks? Well, we have found our build then. Folks Gaming. Ever seen that skip before? It's used in some speedrun stuff. But not a whole lot. Do you give something? I think you give an emote, right?
Only to have did you know? It's quite a
Yeah. Okay, don't care. Dagger deck is best for beginners and Plasma is best for high scores. Ah. For 22 hours at one point playing that game, was addicted. Yup. Classic. I mean, I can't actually use Falks yet still, because I still need some more stats, but... Why is it Smithing Stone 6s? Oh, Ice Rind Hatchet. An Aggie classic. No matter how nerfed into the ground it gets. Smithing Stone 1s. But if I'm going to use Falks, I need to get just straight up Sombers. Ice Rind kind of good though. It's fine. It's not too bad, but it's not great.
Despite takes me back. Any intro, all I know. Now's the time.
Ooh, Blade of Mercy. Not great with a Falks build because you don't stagger much. They generally die before they even stagger, but
Not floating. Well,
I shall consider that. Lana's Twin Moons. Yes. Not sus at all. Samurai armor. Okay. That's better.
hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, we should help out our friend.
I'm stuck. Hello? Anyone? I at these. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
Oh, and I'm tabbed out of the game. Thank you, game. Unfortunately, I can't get the anti-tab out thing to work in Randomizer. Eventually, he'll pop out. What does Regionlocked mean? It means that I should kill all of the bosses in a region before I move on to the next region. Eventually... Bro, just use the shield. Wait, that's actually... Ah, that's way better.
Oh, that's well,
Oh, thanks for the string. A very nice reward for freeing him. Some string. He's like, I had some bits of string in my pocket. Here you go. I can't. Bro, I don't think of shields as weapons. I'm not Yojo great. So this one 4. What's it with these regular smithing stones? I want to upgrade Falks. I need Somber.
are you here as a customer?
Are you here as a customer? Ooh, Sacred Tear. Golden Seeds. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Going to report Chris for targeted harassment. True. Starro Pants. We need that one. Oh, there's the Grace. Okay, do I remember how to not die? Getting all this stuff. Floor sacks. Somber 7, okay. Rusted Anchor is kind of funny. Somber 8. I should level up whatever my lightest non-somber weapon is, so I guess that would be Urumi. As much as possible, as early as possible. So that whenever I pick anything up, it'll be automatically upgraded to that level. But I have literally 0 runes right now, so... Saw it on Aggie's chat earlier today. You know, I would, I don't think I would have the tenacity to let people use an emote like that of me. Somber 6. Okay. And then... Is it here with the... It is. Okay. Oh, thanks for the good luck. More Mitch versus Chris speedrun content. You know, I've challenged him to Sekiro bingo before. He hasn't yet accepted, but surely one day. I've thought of some interesting possible handicaps that could be fun. Yo, Skeleton Toucher, thank you for the prime sub.
Percent raw input percent.
The loud prime sub. Yo, welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Somber 6 again. Just more Somber 6s. Just infinite Somber 6s. That's what we're going for.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Wait, does it make sense to go this way? I think it actually makes sense because it's not like these items are guaranteed to be good. I think it actually makes sense to go this way to there, down to here, because then you can check this graveyard on your way to the merchant. I think that's faster. Sekiro bingo would go so hard. Yep. I would Sekiro bingo. Oh, Josh is we gotta schedule that. Set that up at some point. Give me a day and I'll make it happen. Huge. I thought for what could be a fun handicap that's not just like, you know, a standard handicap, but something you actually have to like think about and plan around, is one-sided lockout. So if it was like me versus Chris and Chris was like, oh, I don't think I would win in a fair fight, I'd say, okay, any square you get, I'm not allowed to get. But if I get a square, you're still allowed to get it. And then we would just both have the square. You'd probably then still have to make it, like, you'd have to decide on, like, still what the goal is. Like, you could have it be, you have to complete a line. You could have it be, it's blackout, but with this... I guess it couldn't really be blackout. I guess it would have to be majority? Could you even do anything with lines with that? I don't know. It'd be something to think about, but I thought that could be an interesting handicap that makes it more interesting to play instead of less interesting. Ooh, blue feathered branch sword does something. I'll equip it. Is my YouTube chat hidden again? I guess it must be. I don't see it. I just assumed YouTube chat might be quiet right now, but... It says it's got both showing. But I do not see any messages from YouTube chat. Okay, I've turned YouTube off and on again. Test, I see it. Turned it off and on again. They're considering us Aggie chatters. We use the man that can IRL air swim. Yes, yes. Bigger bingo seems odd. Isn't it a bit too linear? So that's why I made a save file that has multiple idols unlocked from the start in different zones, so you can just teleport somewhere and do something non-linearly. It wouldn't be completely non-linear, but you would not have to go in the perfectly regular linear order. You'd still need to, you know, go through Ogre to get to Bull. And you'd still need to, you know, go through Snake Eyes to get to Mibu Village. And, you know, like, all those, like, natural progression things in the game. But you can go immediately to Ashina Castle, so you don't have to go through Gyobu and Bull in order to get to the castle. You could immediately head straight for Senpo Temple as soon as the game starts. Or you could head immediately straight for Mibu Village. Again, once you get through Snake Eyes, as soon as the game starts. That fire thing is one of the worst possible enemies that we could see right here. I can't even, like, clear out the enemies here and then, like, take it slow. I don't think it's high enough that I could, like, jump on its head or anything. I think as soon as it sees me, I basically just have to run. It hasn't seen me yet, though, so... Okay, one last item. Surely we don't die for it. Okay. Good enough. Linear but segmented. It's not usually what you'd think of with the word segmented in a speedrunning context, but sure. I mean, it's basically, at that point, kind of as linear as, like, Elden Ring is, where it's like, oh, how do you get to Godric? Well, you have to go through Margit and Stormvale Castle. You know, like, there's different places you can go, but then each place itself is, you know, there's something that blocks your progression to the next thing.
Ah, welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. S-Stock has Impaling Thrust, weight of 4.5. I can use it right away. That might be a good early weapon to go with. Like, upgrade what we currently have and then buy S-Stock to use. Certainly an idea. Unfortunately, I have, like, no runes yet. Usually you've picked up at least one decent rune by now, but we are starving for runes. Oh, the scaling settings for this run. The usual. Things scale. No scaling you could do. It would just be, like, ridiculously RNG dependent. If you got a single DLC boss anywhere at the start, you would just instantly lose. Which, you know, maybe you're like, that would be fun. But, I think it's a little more skill-based if it's like... Ow. It doesn't, like, super depend on the order of the bosses that you get. Oh, God, please let me out. Oh, God. Well, this is bad. We might just be dead right here. I should not have come in here, I think. Never mind, we're fine. Surely we're fine. Oh, gosh. Okay. Was not expecting the fly man to fully block the door like that. No scaling sounds so rough. Well, it is at the very start, and then you get powerful enough, and then it's free. So it's just like, it takes the scariness factor from, like, ramping up over the game and turns it into becoming less and less over the game. Oh, Sacred Tear is nice. Okay, so what else? There's not even a whole lot else to collect. We have just gotten absolute trash on this so far. I can check that merchant. Doesn't do much though. Yeah, let's head south. How did you get out of there? Skill or something. That was close. Yeah, nah, it was easy the whole time. Never scared. There might even be. Is there a thing up here? A graveyard? I don't actually think there is. Maybe there is.
Good luck, Mitch.
Moon of Noxtella. Okay, that's at least interesting. Rude. Alright. Thank you for the good luck. Patches is always patches, so.
Hydrate.
Lightning ball? I think it's a corpse, though.
Hello, might open.
You don't actually do anything. Yeah, I think these are supposed to just be corpses, but they're just enemies that are static instead. Over the hydrate. Patches do be patches. Patches always be in patches. And no reason not to Rune Arc for a little more max health. Sunburn 9, interesting. Permadeath is if I die, I delete the character. And I have to start all the way over. Somber 3 is interesting. A stone sword key, we're gonna need that. A great rune, I think is necessary for the capital. I don't remember the exact settings, but I'm gonna assume it is. Ash of War square off. Usable on straight swords. That's interesting, at least. I could add that with the whetstones. Oh, the whetstones might have been the previous. No, the previous one died at Rick, right. So I can add that with the whetstones that we found at Kale, and so I could get a frosty greatsword with square off. Or, sorry, straight sword. That's not a bad plan. Tuned in. Yep. No scaled upgrade materials. The scale, that's not a, there's a setting for upgrade materials similar to base game availability, and I guess that is just off. So yeah, no scaled upgrade materials. It's not, yeah. What it could be is that it's more likely that upgrade materials are similar to what they should be normally in the area, but that, yeah, that setting is not on, so we're just finding everything, which also means it's going to be really hard to find 1s and 2s, probably. But more importantly, right now, it's really hard to find money. Oh, Ancient Dragon, Smithing Stone, yep. It's a little unfortunate that we found a good weapon early, kind of. Somber 2, okay. We just really need Somber 1, because we already have Somber 3. So, we could already get a decent weapon. We just... need that. I assume stay offline. Yeah, we are offline. Prefer mouse and keyboard to controller? Yes. I like it better. I find it more fun and easy to control. That's part of the challenge. Sure, yeah. What do you need to do when installing Randomizer so you don't get banned? Oh, that's, sorry, that was the response. Yeah, just play offline. I mean, Randomizer will force you to be offline, so I don't think there's any possible way that you could get banned with Randomizer, because it is like a separate launch that forces itself offline, but yeah. You cannot ever get banned if you do not try to play online with things going. And even if you did get banned, that just would mean you can't play online, which... if you wanted to do something like Randomizer, wouldn't matter anyway. Odds of getting easy to get items decrease, while the hard to get ones increased. In the early game, yes. In the late game, it's the opposite. It's just everything is randomly placed anywhere. Absolutely anywhere. So, you could have very easy to find items anywhere in the game, instead of mostly in the early game. And you can have very hard items to find anywhere in the game, instead of mostly late game. Falx is the weapon of choice. Yes, if I can get it actually upgraded. If I can find a Somber 1. I'll pick up this, even though it doesn't do anything, just to make the effigies stop glowing, so I don't see them from a distance and think, oh my god! If we could find one remembrance, we'd be pretty set because we could dupe it, but I don't think you can find remembrances except for off of major bosses. Does playing offline mean you can't get invaded? You can still get invaded by NPCs, but not players. Talisman pouch! That's pretty huge. And Dectus left. That's also quite nice. Somber 2 we already have. Sword of Night, I think is kind of bad, but it might be okay. And more stone sword keys. Cool. I've kind of checked through the entirety of Limgrave, and we have not found a single rune. Sorry, we found 4 golden rune 1s. This is like the lowest runes I've ever had searching through the entirety of Limgrave. That's wild. We literally might have to like just keep searching. Oh, it was a 3 that we could buy somewhere, but we have 1s and then all the way up to 4s, unfortunately, for regular smithing as well. Not that we could buy anything because we don't have we don't have anything. I can't even use any of my weapons yet because I don't have the stats for them. This looks fun. Oh yeah. Did you check the zombie beach? Zombie beach? I checked here, which is a little graveyard that has items. I checked these graveyards. I checked the graveyard over here. I checked this graveyard. I don't think there's any more graveyards to check. I'm sure there's other, like, individual item pickups I could check, but I think I got, like, all of the big important spots that usually check. I can check the near the coastal cave and the merchant there, but I mean, it's another merchant and I don't have money. Did you check the tunnels? That's scary. No, I have not gone through the tunnels. I will go through the tunnels when I plan to kill the bosses there, but I'd like to be a little more powerful right now. I mean, I'll go check this merchant just because. Why not? Are all important locations... Are all locations important locations for key items? Key items are only going to be at key item locations, major bosses, or merchants. That's it. Now, I'm still going to try to check as many locations as I can to try to get stuff, because stuff is important to have, but those are the only, like, required spots.
What do you want any?
So on 8s. Another talisman pouch. So we can already... Ooh, and a warrior jar shard. With Falks, that's not great, but that's at least something. Another golden seed. Okay. Does this cave even have a, grace in it? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Never mind. I'm wrong. You'll have to buy runes. Ah, yes. Just buy more runes. What do you mean I'm in combat? What? Remembrance and achievement bosses? Anything that is marked as major in the randomizer, which... Yeah. Basic. That's close enough. It's not exactly just remembrance and achievement, but that's close enough. What am I in combat with? I can't leave. Want to sell the shield for money to get stats? I can. I thought having a shield might be okay. I can sell a lot of stuff, potentially. Definitely can sell some of these other ones. Oh, actually, I like this shield better. It's got a parry on it. It's a medium shield parry, so it's meh, but at least it is a parry. Yeah, I definitely can sell some things. Well, while I'm waiting to get out of combat, I guess I'll do that. Let's figure out what we can sell. Silver horn tender. Don't care. Raw meat dumpling. Don't care. Gravity stone chunk. I don't think I care. A lot of these just aren't worth even, like... I could sell every material, assuming I'm not going to craft stuff, which I don't think I would. Mushrooms, sleep pots, actually, maybe. I'll keep Trina's lilies, too. I'll keep Rhymed Crystal Bud, because it can make freezing grease. Not resin, I don't think I need. I think I need root resin. If I wanted to buy things. String for drawstring stuff. Sure, I'll keep it. I think the rest can just go. I guess there's no reason to have 2 somber 6s, I think. Sells Torrent's food. Torrent gets no food. Okay, weapons. Which weapons would I never, ever use? I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any world that I'm using a perfume bottle. The whip, though, might be worth keeping just as a cheap upgrade for non-somber. Honestly, anchor isn't too bad. If I use it for Falks, probably not, but eh. Okay, this shield is definitely just gone. That one's definitely gone. Just say that one's gone too. Mushroom head! Get it out of here. What does this one do? Holds trace amounts of lingering faith. It's a faith helm. I honestly might use it right now, but... Battle Mage Robe actually has decent defense for its weight. Oh, I've got Rakshasa gauntlets? The deck scaling on Urumi, not optimal. Yeah. I mean, do I just... Ooh, they're kind of heavy, so I kind of want to keep at least one other thing. But... These ones kind of look like they're... Why do these look like their defense is really low for their weight? Hmm. 2%. Massive! But not optimal, at least not for rando. Right, right. Hold on, let me re-equip stuff before I think about what to sell. Seems like Black Knife Greaves are pretty much just better. That's probably fine, and then I can just sell everything else. These Greaves are very, very similar.
You don't want...
Yeah, I don't think we're going to need the Faith from this. It's just very heavy. Actually, keep that one if I need to lessen my weight. I'll keep one of these, the less expensive, just in case I need to lessen my weight. And then these are like exactly identical, so I might as well just sell them. Definitely don't need Moon of Noxtella. Definitely don't need Sacrificial Twig. Okay, 11,000 is at least something. Right. Well, this was a speedrun until I saw there were no splits. Yeah. I mean, it's like I'll go as fast as is reasonable to do, but it is mostly about not dying, so. And I assume I have none. Correct. Okay, we need 15 decks to be able to wield Falks. Yeah. And then you can't level up your weapon till after Margit? Oh no, you can, but you can only level it up like once at the church. I don't even have non-somber smithing stones, but I might as well level up the Urumi, so anything I pick up is more powerful. Cannot be upgraded further at this. Yep. Okay, well, given that I don't have any smithing stone somber ones yet. Good old Tree Sentinel Lanciax. We love us some Tree Sentinel Lanciax. I think we just go Vigor and start killing. I think that's really all that we can do. And we might die because this is gonna suck, but... Alright, lowest scaled should be Rick, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Rick, Demi-Human Chief, Archiburial Wastrogs, Ofa. I guess they're all kind of scaled the same, so I don't really need to do Rick specifically. Let's go Bofa. I think we get to preview what the boss is before walking in, so I can bail out if I want to. Are weapon pickups scaled with your highest owned? Yes. Correct. So the goal is to, as soon as possible, upgrade one thing to max, and then if you ever wanted to swap, everything else you pick up would also be max. What's Bofa? Fool. It's Beastman of Farah Missoula. Oh, I don't get a preview before. Unless I did it like right as the fog was coming in. Well, I guess I have to just kind of go and pray that it's not the worst thing ever. Maggie. Not the worst thing ever. Not the best thing ever either. All right. We take those. I guess Rick next. We're getting just a little more money, which is not, you know, not a lot, but we're getting there. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Always nice to see Maggie die. Not a big Simpsons fan. Yo, what up, Chip? Alright, surely Rick is not a DLC NPC, the worst possible combination. Surely. Ooh, some DLC enemies in this cave, though. Yo, Scotty Two Shoes. Yo, thank you for the sub. You welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. It's pretty fun. It's a fun little challenge, but it's tough. It could take a few resets. I do think the hardest part of it is the early game, just because it's like you don't have anything set up yet. And the very, very late game, like end of the DLC, is also just really high scaled. The mid game tends to be not as bad, but you still gotta be careful. Okay, Blue Retta. I can take Blue Retta. She doesn't bleed, unfortunately, but... scary. Ooh. Well, was not properly timed there. There we go. Wow, that gives 0 runes, but that's okay. One more boss down. Ooh-ah. Better put my mind to it. I bet I could make a ghost bleed. What if they don't have blood? I don't... I'll, like, pump them full of blood first. Give them a transfusion. Okay. The catacombs there, I remember being kind of jerky. I think it's one that you use a Memory of Grace on, which I guess I have no runes to lose. Maybe it isn't a Memory of Grace one. No, it's just go straight, activate the thing, loop back, and then you're there. Yeah, we can probably do that one next. All that for a gesture. Hey, it's a very important gesture, probably. Just gotta remember pathing. Hopefully this will be fine. Hi, yo, what up? Also, I should level up a little so that I can get Commander's Standard. It'll help me do a bit more damage and more survivability, but only for the first 30 seconds of the fight, but that's still pretty good. I think there are some fights that we can finish off in 30 seconds, so... Oh, yeah, this was the fire that you walk through. Okay. Has the 100 humans versus 1 gorilla discussion arrived in this chat yet or not? It has not yet arrived, but... I think now it has. Ow. Ow. Ooh, Malekith. Okay. He can bleed, so... Oh, I can't move out of the way. Oh, that's bad. Got stuck on him. Hey, he bleeded. Let's go. Okay. Tough one. And we gain like 1,000 runes, and that's it. Oh, what a cute kitty cat. The 100 men dedicated to beating him. That is important. You do have to consider, though, whether you have to take morale into the question. If you have to take morale into the question, I think the 100 guys lose every time. But if morale is not... It doesn't have to be taken into the equation. If it's they're dedicated to beating him and they will sacrifice their lives to do it, they will be the guy who charges in first and they're okay with that, then I think the 100 guys win, for sure. One guy doesn't do a lot of damage to a gorilla, but you throw enough guys in there. They'll get the eyes, they'll tire him out. They'll find a way. Leave the gorilla be. True, that's the real answer. Okay. What else is low scaled that we can do? Yeah, we can do Coastal Cave. We can do Coastal Cave. Yeah, that's fine. Large percentage of men will panic and freeze when they see a gorilla rip the first guy in half. See, that's why I said you got to think about whether we have to take the morale into account. If you have to take morale into account, right? Like, if there's any option for escape, yeah, then people are just going to run. But if you don't have to take that into account, if this is like a simulation where, like, they know at the end of it they're just going to, you know, wake up and be fine. Like, they're controlling their actual bodies, but it's not actually them, where they don't have to worry about it, then they're gonna win. But if you gotta, if they're fearing for their actual lives and there's an option to run away, yeah, they're gonna do it. So it all comes down to what's the exact scenario. The Twitter debate, like the 100 guys that are life and death against it, right? Like, the way that it was phrased sure makes it sound like they're going to fight to the death, period. But then all the, like, arguments are like, nah, they'd run away. It's like, well, that wasn't the premise. Oh, God. Oh, please, no, not this. This might be a dead run. Oh, what a bad one to see this early when I don't have an upgraded weapon. At least it's squishy.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. He doesn't even get staggered by my attacks for some reason. You can just keep going through them. Okay. Nope. Come on. I need one of you separated from the others. No, you're not separated at all. No. No, no. God, this fight is so bad. Oh, you two are too close still. Oh. Okay. We got a little hit in. Okay. Ah. Mine went around the other way. Nope, you guys are too close still. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Not going anywhere near that. Okay, one of them's just sitting in the back. Okay, one down. Why did they get to poise through my attack? How does he poise through that? The randomizer gave him heavy armor or something? Oh, almost got him there, though. What? How did that not hit him? There we go. Okay. Come on. No, not the jump. Oh. Okay, that should do it. Woo! Easy. Easy, easy. Wasn't worried for a second. Let's go. The Sajar, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. It still gave us like $0.00. NPC jump iframes are nightmare fuel. Yep. Yep. Okay, okay, what else has low scaling? Limgrave tunnels. Okay, patches, but I have to do an NPC to get to patches. It's meh. Grave Warden duelist. Oh, Black Knife Assassin and Death Touched Catacombs. That's a scary-ish catacombs, but the boss at the end at least isn't bad. I think we go for that next. Finally beat Kazan, so you can be here again. Let's go. Incredible. Yo, thank you, thank you. I mean, that was a tough one. That was a tough fight, but we got there. We got there. I played it a little greedy. I sent one Revenger's Blade that I probably shouldn't have, but it worked, so. Or like Fia's chumps. Aha! Okay, so this is the one where after activating the lever, we would like to Memory of Grace out. Oh, a little worm face? Ooh. No, thank you. Oh, that's just a whole dragon there. Oh, that's just a whole giant skeleton there. Oh, wonderful. Oh, so wonderful. All right. Such low vigor? I mean, we're just at the start. I've got as much vigor as I literally can. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, God. He actually might be able to, like, straight up one-shot me. And look at how little damage we do. Well, we're doing actually some. We're doing some damage, actually. Okay, he does not one-shot. I have definitely seen him, like, supposedly low-scaled, but still do ridiculous damage before, but... Looks like we're fine. Nice, okay. He can be a scary one, but luckily he was not. Is that Nighthelm? Yeah, better. Okay, I guess next we go to the High Road Cave? Damage is being done. Yes, yes. No luck with rune pickups. Yeah, we have not gotten a single good rune pickup. Not one yet. Okay, well. Didn't get the jump there. Go again. What if the gorilla was Ons? Could 100 people take Ons? I mean, he's got a sword. That's a little unfair. Regionlocked means you have to kill each boss before it opens up. Is that a setting in the randomizer? It is not a setting in the randomizer. It's just something you enforce on yourself. It's also quote-unquote region-locked because, like, everyone has their own definition of, like, what regions are and, like, how much you're allowed to... And da-da-da-da-da. And it's like... I don't know. I'm just going to try to generally do it, like, one-ish region at a time. Now I have to remember how to go through here without dying to fall damage, because That is a real possibility. Ooh, scary. Okay. I should not have gone for that item. It's fine. I also don't remember what was like the safe way to go down here. I don't think it was jumping like this, but I think it was from this
Rich has
waterfall.
never heard of region not locked. He loves to cheat. That's his thing. He cheats. He's playing with his toes right now because it's a cheat. He is also a barnacle. It's crazy.
That's true. All of that is so true. I'm dead. Ugh. Okay, you drop early there. I don't know the way through that cave. Let me explore this cave for a bit before we restart, because I literally do not know the way through this cave. This is the worst cave in the game. This is like my 4th time dying in this cave in like a randomizer. You just drop, not jump off. Okay. Let me see how easy that feels. It felt like jumping should have worked, but it was at exactly the wrong distance. Okay, so you're supposed to run past all of this. Down here. Straight down to the waterfall. Drop off. Jump on this. Optionally grab that item if it feels safe. And then this is not the correct way. And then it's... across the platform to this. Jump up to here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might just do this cave, like, nearly first next time to make sure that that doesn't happen. Oh, it would have been a full-grown falling star beast, which would have sucked anyway, but... just look at how little damage we do. And how little we can see with this camera. It is the full-grown Falling Star Beast. Let's just see if I would have died here anyway. Wow, a stagger on the Falling Star Beast. That's kind of tough to do with Falks. Nope, I'm goated with the sauce. Okay, just gravity. Just gotta worry about gravity next time. Awful weapon for this too. Yeah, not the best weapon, but that's okay. It's honestly, it having a good jump attack is good because it's nice to jump attack on Falling Star Beast. You can get a little more height to actually hit it instead of like going through its legs. All right, reroll. At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this cave. We love Falling Star Beast. When did you get to Lamp from the Weeping Merchant and then attempt this? I could. I didn't have many runes, so I didn't really want to spend them on anything other than Vigor, but yeah, I probably could. Dawn's Armor, nice. Would have been nice, but we already died, so gotta start over. That seed was so cursed. That seed was pretty cursed. I do like Falks, though. Falks was a good weapon to have, but other than that, it was pretty cursed. All right. It is re-randomized. Next seed will bring more runes. Surely next seed brings more runes. And more runes will surely save us from fall damage. All right, let's see what we got. We've got Matting Hand, which requires apparently a ton of arcane or something. Pike. Okay. Gargoyle's Black Halberd. Okay. Ornamental Straight Sword. I know that one's pretty bad. Wing of Estelle is interesting. I don't want to say necessarily good, but interesting. It's not, it's got something to it. Golem Fist. I'm not sure I've ever used Golem Fist. Blasphemous Blade is safe. Blasphemous Blade is safe. It's not the fastest weapon, but it's solid. It takes 16 more stats to use it though, so it would be pretty bad early. Serpent Bone Blade. I don't know that I've used it. Ornamental Sword's really good at the beginning, but then fall off, yeah. Inseparable Sword. Ooh, I kind of like Inseparable Sword. Because it's just like a decent sword, but it's got like, I think it's got like a holy infusion on it. It's Ash of War. So it just wrecks undead from what I remember. Sacred Blade, yeah. And Forked Greatsword, which is just like a bad greatsword, but still a greatsword. Okay, so it could be Inseparable Sword. Otherwise, this class starting is bad. Faith is generally bad, although maybe you need it for Inseparable Sword. That shield we're not going to get any use out of. Yeah. Blasphemous Blade, even harder to get the levels to use, but would be nice once you get it. Gotta go Blasphemous for the heal. The thing is, like, your best bet often is actually not to use the weapon that you start with here. And the reason for that is because if you can upgrade a different weapon, or if you can upgrade a weapon, let's say, any weapon, and then pick up a different weapon, it'll be automatically upgraded. So, like, if I started with Blasphemous Blade, we have to spend 16 points in order to level just to use it, which is, like, 30,000 runes before we can even use our weapon. It's then a heavy weapon that's expensive to upgrade with Somber Smithing Stones. Whereas, if we, like, let's say, leveled up, like, a dagger that we were using, and then found a Blasphemous Blade later, it would already be upgraded, and it, you know, would be easier to use. So, like, it can be really hard to use big, heavy weapons from your starting class. Like, there's definitely an argument for just using Ornamental Straight Sword at the start, because I think it's non-somber and light, so it should be easy to upgrade. Plus, it only takes 2 more stats for us to be able to wield it. So there is an argument for that. It's on a really bad class, though. Bandit's an awful class because it's mostly arcane, and, like, nothing good uses arcane. Go with Inseparable, then. Inseparable also has the same problem. However, the good thing about Inseparable is because it's specifically holy, even if you're not using Inseparable, you can just pop it out. If you see a Deathbird, you can just go, oh, Deathbird. Inseparable Blade. Bop. It's dead. And then swap back to your main weapon. So, yeah, there's definitely some things to consider here. Bleed build. Yeah, even bleed builds, arcane is oftentimes kind of bad. Plus, favor ring helmet on Bandit. Is that a good helmet? I have no idea what that is. Yo, morning. Had to get online in Limgrave without Godric's Great Rune. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I feel like the actual correct play is probably the Ornamental Straight Sword, even though the Arcane is way too high and you're just wasting a bunch of points. Because it's not like Confessor's stats are really that much better. It's just that Faith is slightly less useless than Arcane. Because there's some things that actually use it. Red helmet gives you a stat, I think, but you don't remember. Okay. Go prisoner for meteor staff. No, I'm not being a caster. We're not casting our Rings of Spectral Light that we're 22 stats away from with our Meteorite staff. I know other people would go magic for things like Deathless or Hitless or things. Nah, that ain't me. I think for me it's probably between the Ornamental Straight Sword and the Inseparable Sword. Fire Knight's Helm has a ring effect. Oh. And that's on Bandit? Okay. It's probably the play then. Too intelligent for me. That's right. It's got a bow, which isn't really necessary. Ooh, isn't this also the shield that you can just have equipped and it gives you, like, resistances? If I remember right. So, like, if so, that's even another reason to use it. What ended last run? Gravity. Jumped off and died like a bad player. It's got to be a Blade of Mercy angle. All right, I think this is it. Gravity is the one constant. Always. What 3,000 hours of Elden Ring looks like. Falling to your death. Today, my father asked me to clean his car for him, so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some time, I went back inside and my father asked me how was the car looking. Mitriz, I just replied. He smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed. Oh, no. I truly am. Yo, what a fry? Golden tampering? What even is that? Oh, right, it's buffing them. Because it's, right, because this is the double pokey. Yeah. Yeah, I hate this weapon. It's at least light, right? Yeah, wait, 3? Oh, is it probably somber, though, because it has a special thing. Is it somber? Oh, well, maybe it sucks. Oh, well, starting weapon doesn't matter that much. Love that weapon. It's so dumb. It is somber. It's so... actually garbage. Just look at this. Well, I mean, I don't have the stats for it, but still. Even just like the moveset. Oh no, I died. Just kidding, you don't die. They're healing. Oh. Yeah, that would have been a tough one. I didn't know that those guys healed. Ooh, Falling Star Beast Jaw. It got nerfed into the ground, unfortunately. It used to be a good weapon. It used to have its Ash of War was like a poise machine. You could just cast it from range and stagger things. Now, it's okay. Ooh. Renala Phase 1 here is actually a great thing to see. We can definitely, once we get a little bit online, we can definitely kill that. Let them cast the blessing. I thought it was Golden Vow all this time. Me too. Used to love that weapon. Beat the game with it. I don't like it at all.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am caught.
Okay. Michelin Knight's Sword. Has Sacred Blade on it, so we can get an Undead Slayer right away. Ooh, he sells Smithing Stone 1s. That's pretty huge. As long as I can get some runes. Yeah, it is somber smithing. If I could just upgrade my shield right away, that'd be pretty huge. Slightly increases maximum HP, stamina, and maximum equipment load. You're right. It does have the Ring of Favor and Protection thing. That's a really nice helm then. Nice. Somber starting is a bit troll. I mean, if you can find a Somber 1 early, it's fine, but it just really depends. Do shop weapons get the auto upgrade, or does seeing them in the menu unupgraded lock them to +0? They upgrade when you buy them. So generally you want to upgrade your stuff first, then buy them. Unless they're cheaper to upgrade, then you could buy them, then upgrade them. Does this mode also randomize the keepsakes? Yes, it does. We started with the keepsake of Blade of Mercy.
They, sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, back to the church.
This way, tarnished.
This way, tarnished. I would like some McDonald's.
I'd heard and upon the talk thou art but to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Okay. I forget if we actually do Ronnie's quest in Randomizer. Like, in normal game, it's like a key to unlocking stuff. I don't remember if that's the case in Randomizer as well. And some McDonald's. Can we stop by McDonald's on our way to Caelid? What? We have McDonald's at home. Need it for Moonlight Altar bosses. Yeah, but I don't remember what the actual thing that unlocks it is. Like, whether it's specifically, like, talking to Ronnie through the things, or whether it's, like, an item that you could pick up somewhere. I think we do need to talk to Ronnie, but I'm just not 100% on that. I think you can skip her if you find the ring. Right. I think it was the ring. That's the actual thing that opens it. But I can't. I don't remember. Fingerslayer blade in the ring. I think the Fingerslayer blade isn't smithing 2s. Didn't we already have smithing 1? So now all we need to find is a decent smithing stone weapon, which Kale sold? What was the weapon Kale sold? Smithing 8s. Okay. Can you guys just be cool for a second? A golden rune! We're already off to a better start than last time. We've gotten a single rune. Wow. Woo! About 3 stones, so still 3 short. No, only need 3. It's 1 per upgrade in these settings.
Takes me back. Any intro, all I know. Now's the time.
Okay, a 6 and some 7s. Forgot that graveyard was even there. That is like the most important graveyard for Randomizer. That is the one that everyone checks first, no matter what. Ah, show tell. Show and tell.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Oh. Love getting tabbed out.
Ouch! Oh, that's well.
Smithing stone 6. Thank you, Alexander. Very cool. Learn to use the shield this time. I remembered from last time. Playing Aggie Seed, was in the same spot in his run earlier. I'm not playing Aggie Seed. It is just a wild coincidence. But yeah, I did see that he also had the Eclipse Hotel there. Buying Horn Charm. I think that one's trash if I remember right.
Are you here as a...
Are you here as a customer? Beast Claw. Okay. Carrion Retaliation. As a sorcery, that's kind of bad. If it was an Ash of War, that'd be fine. Ooh, a Smithing Stone 3 and we already have 2 of them? Oh my god. Oh my god. All we need is a good non-somber weapon that we want to upgrade. Which, honestly, I could even just upgrade the shield. I might even want to do that right now. So that all the weapons that I'd find from now on would be automatically upgraded. That actually just seems like a good idea. Hold on, let me grab the next Grace and then do that real quick. Alexander's the best character with the best ending. Yeah, nothing tragic happens.
Well, you're...
There's 5s too. Okay, that's the maximum that I'm allowed to upgrade at this spot until we go to Margit, so. What's the difference between Randomizer and just doing the bosses in order? Well, in Randomizer, they're randomized, so they'll be in different locations, they'll drop different items, you know. If I were doing the bosses in order, I could go get the weapon that I like the most right away. I could know exactly where to get the materials to upgrade it right away. And I could just, you know, kill everything very easily because I'd know how to do it. Gargoyle's Black Blade. I don't know if that's at all good. That's not the type of legendary we were looking for, but alright. Gargoyle's Black Blade has a fun Ash of War. Okay. Another rune! Imagine more runes! This is more like the number of runes you would usually expect to see. And a Somber 4, so... If I can kill Margit soon, we can upgrade a non-somber weapon to using through all the +3 stones. We can then purchase a somber weapon, upgrade it with the 4 stone. And the 5 stone. What do we have? With the 4 stone. If we get smithing or somber 5s, we can upgrade through that, then do the somber 6. Then all I would need is 7s, which we could buy 4 of from one of the merchants. We have 8s. So we're almost, like, kind of fully upgraded. It's going to take some back and forth, buying a weapon to upgrade a different weapon to, like, you know, it's going to take some of that. But we kind of have all the upgrade materials we need. We're not missing a lot. We are going to need a lot of runes for that, though. Like, a lot of runes for that. And more importantly, we will need to have killed Margit so we can actually do any of that. Are summons allowed or you don't use them? They're allowed, but I generally won't use them because they generally mess up the way that I fight the bosses. They make them more unpredictable. Stone Sheathed Sword. It's not like it's harder with a summon, but it's like it's harder to keep track of what the enemy's doing if they sometimes like turn sideways to you and then do an attack while they're facing sideways, which should be good because it should miss you, but then it clips you anyway and you die and you're like, oh. Whereas if they're facing you, I know exactly how to dodge it. If we can find one of the really good summons, it might just be worth it. If we can find like a Mimic tier or Tiche, Black Knife Tiche. Those might just be worth using, even though they're gonna make it like split weirdly. But most other summons oftentimes are not worth it if you kind of know what you're doing. Big Mouth Imp is the best by far. He's a bro. And the golem from the DLC? Oh. Is he? I don't think I've used him much. Telu? The golem smith? Summons are good if you get duo trio bosses, late or shade with skellies, etc. Yeah, anything that has multiple enemies where you're not going to be able to keep track of all their attacks anyway, splitting it with the summon is really good. More runes. Somber 4, I believe we already had. I think we were missing 5. 8? Okay. Kind of cooking. Telu Smith. Yep. He's busted. He killed Connor for you while he got spam heal from afar. Nice. Okay. I'll consider that if we find him. You do also have to consider the mana cost for them, because generally I'm not leveling up my mind at all. Unless I need it for something. But it's not like a generally good stat to level. Oh, this guy. Elenia's Gauntlet. Okay. Why does the randomizer close when you started the game? Like, so you just weren't randomized? Well, that would be unfortunate. Or chose... Oh, sorry, chose where you started the game. I misread that. If it chose where you started... Oh, I think there... I mean, there are settings to make it so that you don't start... Here, you can start in the DLC. But... yeah, that is a very different setting. Just reading all over the place. Only once. Look, it's fine. Only the once.
Ah, welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Smithstone 8 I already have enough of. I do want golden seeds, but not at 4,000 right now. Twice? What do you mean twice? Slowly, okay. Now. Okay, time for Scary Fort. Time to die. I'm not going in that room again. Oh, he can climb! Taylor Smith instead of Taylor Swift. Well, oh, that doesn't make him fall. Aha! My shield has bleed on it! Haha! Take that. No kick? Oh, why would I kick when I can make him bleed? I'm a Smithy, not a Swifty. That's right. Yeah, I mean, for right now, our shield is literally our best weapon. That's rough. It's gonna be better to go around and take the Spirit Spring. That's a rough one. It's just a lobter. Just a lobter.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. I'm not gonna take my little jumpy shortcut. In theory, you could fall and die. Self-imposed rules for the randomizer outside of permadeath. Region locked, meaning I gotta kill all the bosses in a region before I move on. Can't just zoom to the end of the game and then come back later. And I have to kill all the bosses. Which I suppose is kind of implied in the region locked, but Battle Axe +1 is actually interesting. Battle Axe, I believe, just has Wild Strikes on it. Reduvia +1 is interesting. Oh, it's Fell Twins. Ugh. And I do actually... Oh, I have the stats for Reduvia? Well, I think we've found our early game weapon. Is Limgrave and Weeping one region? Yes. At least in the way that a lot of people have decided it. Okay. Not a lot more exploring to do before we just level up, and then I think we actually go straight to Margit first. Because if we kill Margit, that opens up our ability to actually upgrade past +1. You always have to kill Margit at +1. That's all you can do. Or I suppose it's +3 if it's a non-somber, but I think of things in terms of somber levels. So +1 somber equivalent. Arcane is useless, by the way. Yeah. You see the The scaling on Arcane, it's still only D. It's not even, that's not even good. I'd still rather have Dex. I mean, it also scales D with Dex right now, but... Really lucky find for the Bandit class. That's true. If I had not gone Bandit class, we would not have had the stats for Reduvia. But, I mean, having the 14, I guess, so I can even use it is nice for Arcane. Ooh. Lacerating Cross Tree. I think that's trash for Reduvia, but for other weapons, that could be good. Because I don't think we're going to be doing a bunch of, like, running attacks. Each region has some major boss, and Weeping wouldn't have one if it was its own region. Sure it would. It would be, Misbegotten. That is an achievement boss. Weeping absolutely could be its own region if you decided to split it up that way. Leonine, Misbegotten. Yeah, that's the one. And right, that's the reason why region locked is kind of a weird definition, and I put quote-unquote region locked, because, like, if you disagree with me on the regions, like, I'll just be like, okay, yeah, sure, you might be right. Like, I don't know. I'm just going with the one that Zoodle decided for his Randoodle bounty. So that way, at the very least, I can just go, well, someone else decided on it, and I'm just using what they said. Feller's Mask gives Arcane 2, no? I believe so, but the mask I have gives HP, equipment load, and stamina? So I'm going to keep the one I have, I think. There's other can't be truly region locked anyways because of the randomizer. Right. It cannot be truly region locked. So it's as region locked as is reasonable. Would you consider Wardead Catacombs as part of Caelid? It has Dragon Barrow's scaling. Yes, I consider Dragon Barrow part of Caelid. So I consider Caelid as all of Caelid, including Wardead Catacombs. That is a scary region to go into, is Caelid with Dragon Barrow. Grab this for later. What is as scary as normal too, yeah. DLC muddies the water for region locked. For self-imposed challenges, being strict on regions isn't really feasible. Yeah, yeah. Like, and that's why I don't think strict region locking anybody actually cares about. Of course, I say that and you can be like, I'm the person who actually cares about it. But, like, what I mean by I don't think anyone cares about it is, like, there's no, like, set way that everyone agrees on to do it that we can, like, hard impose. It's more just the concept of, please don't rush to the end of the game to collect all the materials and come back at level 200 never having fought a single boss, but you collected a bunch of runes from every single region in the game and you've got a fully upgraded weapon and you one-shot everything, right? That's what people really care about, is just, like, you know, try to generally fight things along the way so that you're fighting them at a roughly appropriate level and upgrade. 7s. Cool, we need those. Fine, I'll buy the lantern. Why not? Kind of hate how every challenge run starts with 2 hours of running around on Torrent. Yeah, and this one still starts with half an hour of running around on Torrent. But now I have nothing more I can gather, so it's probably just Margit time. Actually, just very slight detour. First, I'm going to go sell all the runes we have, and we're going to level up our vigor as much as possible. So that hopefully, hopefully we don't get, like, one-shot by whatever Margit is.
Goodbye.
Alright, hopefully that's enough. First time you experienced Dragon Barrow scaling was in War Dead. Imagine getting in that place, feeling all powerful after beating Radon. First time ever, just to get destroyed. Yup. Oh, more rune. Crab. Giant enemy crab. Thought this was permadeath. Did you miss something? It is. What about it makes you think it isn't permadeath? Didn't I beat this challenge already? No, we had 1 death. We have done all the bosses with 1 death. We've not done it with 0 yet. Did you restart? I did restart. After dying. That's the whole permadeath thing, is you die, you gotta delete the character, re-roll the seed, restart entirely. Guys using daggers used to long weapons. I mean, long weapons are nice. Oh, that's bad. You are annoying when I can't stagger you with my hits because a dagger is really bad for this guy.
Thou art of passing.
God, a dagger sucks for this guy.
Blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
What? All right, there we go. Hooray!
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower
In fear of the night. And we get 12,000 runes, which is quite nice. Weird to see Onyx Lord actually having a moveset. I know, right?
Forgive me to see.
Also, where's my Alabaster Lord sword?
There is, but I can take gathering.
Maybe that's a different Onyx
They're in
Lord.
my hand.
Yes, please take me to Round Table Hold. For a second there, I thought it was over before it even began. That guy is rough sometimes. That guy definitely can be rough, but we got him. We got him. People have no idea of these guys' movesets because they usually stagger them every hit and kill them under 10 seconds. Yep. To be fair, I usually have no idea of his moveset either, but... Runes, finally! What do you got? You got a somber form. Meh. Okay, nothing too interesting. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, that's a very cheap Sacred Tier. I gotta get that. Even though this is very early to get that, I gotta get that. That's good for Reduvia. Bloodblade, interesting. Bloodblade could be good because it allows us to bleed affinity something. Okay, so I want Smithing Stone 2s from Kale. Or no, not from Kale, from... I have Smithing Stone 2s. So all I need is the Smithing Stone 3. And a weapon that's non-somber to upgrade. I can just keep leveling up the shield, actually. That's fine. I could do the battle axe. The battle axe is a little heavier, though. Hold on, let me check what stones I currently have. Guys, Everjail, he drops big greatsword usually, curvy one. A curved greatsword even. Is there an imbued sword key in there as well? Yes. Which we will need one imbued sword key in order to kill the grafted scion replacement. Which we know for this is the Rot Knights, whatever. Clean Rot Knights. So it's 480 versus... Oh, wait. It's actually cheaper to upgrade the battle axe, even though it's slightly heavier. Huh. Okay, that works for me. So now I need 4s. I think I have a somber 4. Yeah, so if I now buy a somber weapon from any merchant, I can upgrade it with my somber 4. So then any weapon that I pick up would be upgraded enough, and then we can buy Smithing Stone 5s or somber 5 if either of those is available. This all bosses or something? Yes, this is all bosses. I think that's in the title. Okay, so 7s exist, 6s exist, 8s exist, more 8s. I can get a single Smithing Stone 5. I can get 3 5s. Okay, so we've got a somber 4, Smithing Stone 5s, somber 6. We can buy Smithing Stone 7s, and I think we already have somber stone 8s. So now it's just going to take figuring out if I have enough weapons that I can buy that I can ping pong back and forth to get to that. It still probably takes more runes than I currently have, but that's fine. So first of all, I need to buy a somber weapon so that I can use my 4 on it. So I need to check through all the weapons that are sold. Michelin Knight's Sword is somber because it doesn't have the little box next to it. But I kind of want that to be the later one because I feel like it's actually a decent sword to have with Sacred Blade. So I want to see if there's a different somber weapon I can buy. Beast Claw is non-somber, but good to keep in mind. Marred Leather Shield is non-somber. Shields are still weapons. And St. Trina's Torch is somber. So we buy St. Trina's Torch, we upgrade it with our 4. We buy Beast Claws, we upgrade it with our 5s. We buy Michelin Knight Sword, we upgrade it with our 6. We buy one more non-somber, which I'm not sure if we found. And we upgrade it with our 7s and 8s. You doing weapon per boss? No, it's just because we have auto upgrade on, as long as I can upgrade anything to a certain level, everything then that I acquire after that is at that level. So if I upgrade a non-somber weapon and then buy a somber weapon, it will be at the level of the non-somber weapon equivalent. Then I can upgrade the somber weapon. So now if I buy a non-somber weapon, it's at that equivalent. Then I can upgrade the non-somber. And then if I buy a somber, it's at that equivalent. You get it? So I can use, as long as I have any upgrade material from each tier, whether it's somber or not, you can get all the way up to the max. So yeah, buy St. Trina's Torch. Do you have pickup upgrade option on? The one where it upgrades to the max that you have found. Yes. From latest rando update. Oh. What is... Hold on. What's that from the latest rando update? Probably not. This is split between somber and non-somber. Right. You can drop your weapon and pick it up. Oh, well, let me see, actually, then. I mean, I might. That would... does not look like it. No, I do not have the most recent randomizer update. We'll work with what we have. It's fine. We'll work with what we have. So now I buy Beast Claw to use the 5s. But then I'd also need to buy the 5s? So I don't have enough yet. I think, right? If I buy the 5s, then I don't have enough for the Beast Claw, let alone to upgrade it yet. Unless I sell some things. Maybe for next run if you will need one. Yeah, we shall see. Too much thinking? That's, you know, that's kind of the point of a long, difficult challenge run like this, is to be kind of a puzzle, if anything. Like, if you just walk through it, sleepwalk through it, have no problem, it's not that interesting. I might want some of those. Okay, I think we just sell all of our crafting mats, aside from ones we might want. Puzzle with one answer, bow build. A puzzle with definitely not that answer. Hefty beast bones. Could... Nah, I'm not really gonna... I am going to keep mushrooms specifically, and St. Trina's lilies specifically, because sleep pots are huge. These ones, I think, all also can craft some kind of cool stuff. So I'll keep those. I think I have no reason for an extra somber 4. Is that right? I'll keep it anyway. Yeah,
42 200ths Mitchage.
I don't think there's any time I would ever use Eclipse Show Tell. It's way too much stat requirements and all that. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. 42 200s. Almost there. It's basically there. Permadeath Randomizer, all bosses, sounds like a legendary challenge. I mean, it's been done before by several people, but it is tough. Would I want to keep the longbow that requires 43 dex? I'll keep it for now. Me. Okay, Marred Leather Shield does kind of suck because it doesn't have a parry. None of my shields have parry. Melania's gauntlets are just the same as this, but more expensive, so I could sell them. Yawn. Every time I risk my butt in rando for blue item, it's Arteria Leaf. Yep. But I mean, it does look good, though. Maybe we keep it just for the looks. Yeah, I don't think I care about raising focus. Bye-bye. Okay, 7,000. That's enough to do at least some more upgrading. Drip over usefulness. Yes, yes. So now I can get the Beast Claw. And upgrade it. Doing Gale cosplay. Pretty much. Go back. What if it's Alexander Shard? What if it is? What? I upgraded with a Somber 4. Why does it still need one more smithing stone for? There might have been a single smithing stone 4 at one of the vendors. I guess Somber and smithing don't line up perfectly. That's kind of weird. I don't have any smithing stone 4s. Oh, that's annoying. Well, never mind. Can't upgrade still. That's unfortunate. And we don't get any strength bonus from two-handing this, right? Because it's a dual wielding, I think. That's annoying. Is my refrigerator running? It is. So I'd better catch it. Yeah, you don't get any strength bonus from two-handing it. I could level strength enough to use it. 13 is not a lot of strength. Ooh, no, I don't even have enough runes. Okay, well. Never mind, I guess it's gonna be Battle Axe plus 9. We can two-hand it. Okay. And we gotta find a smithing stone 4 at some point, or a somber 5 at some point. Either one will get us to the +6 level. Yo, what a bully. Dragon. Dragon D's. Hey. No! Oh, God, that's instant rot. Oh, God, I hate this boss. Oh. Okay, die. Anywho. The tick damage isn't too bad. Yeah, Rot does percentage of max health, so with very low max health, luckily it does not tick too hard. Clean Rot Knights are just a pain, though. Phew. Don't level Vigor. Vigor is bad. That's exactly right. That's the lesson. In this Axe Rando, after using it so much for the start of the 2 gods defeat consort runs, etc., is probably a good sign, yeah. Ooh, Golden Rune 6. Don't mind if I do. We do still always need more runes. Should have healed before climbing, but I don't think we're in danger at the top here. There was some slight danger. Oh, great! A DLC NPC. Just what we wanted. What if I get her in the corner, though? Get Magnused. She can't backstep now. What does a great club require? Oh, a great club requires way too much strength. Can't do that. The bully strat. I'm stealing this tech. Do you think you could make a Elden Ring beginner speedrun guide like you did for Sekiro? Please. I could. It would be possible. I'd have to choose a category that I think is popular enough, which would probably just be any percent glitchless. And then I'd have to put in the work to actually make it. And that's the hard part. Absolutely farmed. Like, with infinite time, I would make infinite tutorials for everything. I'd make tutorials for every single boss in Sekiro. I'd make tutorials for every single boss in Elden Ring. Every single run. But they take so much effort to make a good one. Watch any Mitch GDQ participation playing or commenting. That would be a good start, but it's not quite a full tutorial. Find a way to live stream your tutorial making process. It could be good content. I mean, I did that for my my Sekiro tutorial. That was a stream. The stream was I did the tutorial. That's why it's like all in one continuous take. Well, except for one spot that I messed up and had to redo. So much content you would only have to do voiceover and editing for it. It's not little work, but still. You would think that, but it's actually probably more work to go through every single run I've done and try to find one where I get each RNG than it would be to just do it again and show off each RNG individually. Oh, Sanguini. I'm just gonna wait out your bleed. What you gonna do? Oh. I guess I'm gonna get hit and have to wait longer to wait out your bleed. Just to make absolutely sure I do not die. Whoa! Well, just kidding. I'm gonna get bled and have a chance of dying. I did not think he was going to parry me when I was behind him going for the backstab, but I guess that's on me. Okay. Move swapping his Reduvia. Yeah, how dare he? Yo, thank you for watching, Surflex. It would suck that Star Surge Guide for one category wouldn't carry over for other categories because of damage thresholds and weapon upgrade levels, etc. That's kind of true, but generally, yeah, you make a tutorial for a specific category. Saved by Limgrave scaling. Yep. Well, I mean, if we were in anywhere other than Limgrave, I'd have more vigor, so we'd probably be fine anyway, but yeah. Alright, time to die to gravity again after this great start. I sure do love dying to gravity. If I didn't, why would I do it so often? Okay, so ignore everything that could be dangerous. Go here, to here, to here. Walk off here. Get my sprint ready. Go here, here. Grab this here. Here. Okay. Whatever. So I don't know Pumpkinhead that well. It's not that hard. Whoa. Okay. Where to next? Oh, it's gonna be down to there next. The Glaive Knight's Cav there in your seed. Ooh, I could also do Renala right now. Shouldn't be that bad. She's not scaled to 1, but she's not scaled too high either. I'll do it after the cave, I think. Concealing Veil is nice to have. Yeah? Yeah? Could certainly be decent. Ooh, Talisman Pouch is nice. Sacred Tear is nice. I mean, obviously we're going to take his... I think I'm just going to buy the Talisman Pouch now. And then take his Bell Bearing. And I guess I just have a little money left over. Maybe I just buy the Sacred Tear. It's probably worth more than the equivalent half a level I could get of Vigor right now. Lantern worth? I have it, so I bought it, so it was worth it to buy once. Yo, Broken Ravenheart, thank you for the sub. I love this run. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. See, I've got it right here. So in theory, I can kind of see in caves. Smithing Stone 4, that's the exact one I needed. Oh, baby. Our upgrades shall continue. Realize what movie he's doing there. Ooh, it's the rot one. Uh-oh. How much its tail moves you. All right, got it. Not a whole lot of runes from that, but I think we do have a random rune. Let me see if I can upgrade some more. Thought it was the DLC lantern that turns you invisible. Oh, it was. Sorry, there was the DLC lantern that turns you invisible. That's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah. That could be useful. I'm not much of an invisible user, but it certainly could be useful to have the invisible lantern. I'm trying out Arch-Tempered Ray Dao when it releases. Maybe. Maybe. If I had enough, I could upgrade my battle axe, but I don't, so I'd have to upgrade Beast Claw. It's literally only 1 level higher, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, because... No, that's actually not enough for Beast Claw either. I think I just upgrade Battle Axe, then. And I'll need to get 2 more Smithing Stone 4s to move on with the upgrade levels. That's so weird how out of sync the Sombers and non-Sombers get. Did people even like Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah. It's good. It's very fun. Been playing the JRPG game, Claire Obscure. So the pair timings in that game are nasty. Oh, geez. I mean, it had the same thing as any Monster Hunter release, where people that have not been around for previous Monster Hunter releases are like, oh, that's it? There's not enough, you know, monsters in the game. And it's like, oh yeah, they're gonna keep adding more over time. That's kind of how they all start. Ah, we haven't done Rick. And since I liked the gameplay, I'm like, yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds, let's go. I think it actually... Wasn't it like the 2nd best seller on Steam or something when it released? And like it attracted, I think, a lot of new Monster Hunter fans too. Now, if you're like a real old school Monster Hunter enjoyer, you might not like it's a little more like streamlined. There's less like stuff you need to do to get into the action. Although there's also then more story that you have to sit through. So, you know, but I was always in Japan, they gave people a day off when it dropped. Yep. Takes 10 years after release to get fully completed to maintain consistency, yeah. Which is a little unfortunate, but if you do just judge it by how much is there on release, it's still a good game. It's just like, it's a much better game once they've added all the other stuff. Oh, ons again. Good old early ons. God, he still hits so hard. Even scaled to literally the lowest in the game. His health isn't that much, but he does still hit kind of hard. Hooray! By my sword. Okay. Alright, what else is scaled down to what? Actually, let's do Tree Sentinel next. Tree Sentinel not scaled down to 1, but we know it's an easy one, so. Still got Lamenter to find, our favorite. We love Lamenter. I'm just gonna go for the 2. I maybe could have gotten the 1 cycle, but I did not want to risk it. For a second, you thought Renala meowed. Yeah, she did, actually. That's... Renala have headshots? No. Most bosses do not. It was like that Severance field trip episode. I feel... Is that... I think that might be minor spoilers. Does Renala like backshots? I don't know. You'd have to ask Aggie. He's the expert here on this topic. What's this? Oh, Godric. I'll be back for you. How is Aggie the expert? He's the one always talking about backshots. Your sub banana has ripened. Aha. Caught. You know, I think he managed to not say backshots during the charity event. I think. Although I don't think Spike would have minded. Didn't someone say, please, I'm hung? Didn't hear that one. I think somebody did. Wait, is this the wrong way to go? That's right. This is the... Okay. This is the wrong way to go. It's off the elevator early, right? Is this one? Is it forward or backwards? It's here. Right. Merge. Playing as Red Riding Hood today. We're playing as Discount Gale. Oh, Gary! Good old Gary. Ow. Does he resummon them? I think he does. So I just have to go for him? I thought you could kill the snails, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, gosh. There. Just strike him wildly. Okay. Gary. Yeah, no, the event run was definitely a little bit longer. Yeah, because we were waiting for donations and all that. It also, we kept the timer running during the tech issues at the start, which was like 4 minutes. So no tech issues and no donations there. We were close to our PB, actually. We were probably like a 307-ish pace without that stuff. Maybe more like 309 or something. But like, we were not bad without it. Okay, Godric. Shouldn't be too bad. Worth it. Ash of War blood tax. All right. Got to hold back on SGDQ when everyone was saying what a good boss Sigisax was. Also pretty funny. It was not during SGDQ, but yes, I was like, I'm not gonna rain on everyone's parade. I'm not gonna rain on everyone's parade. But I definitely, when they were like, and Sigisax, oh, such a great boss, I was like, I'll say nothing. Or Godric leaves the castle for a little to take a bath in a nearby lake and dies. Yep. You shouldn't have done that. Is this even the way that I normally go for these bosses? Not really, but it's fine. At least cinema worthy, if not the best mechanical boss. Yeah, yeah. To me, cinema is just like such a little part of what I like bosses for.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Okay, so we'll come back for the Knight's Cab because I didn't set it to night. But we can go straight to this guy over here. Enjoys Sigisax from visual lore, design lore standpoint. For sure, just hate fighting him. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Ah, Knight's Cab. Yo, what up, Zoodle? Look, she's a sorcerer. Look, she's actually in the sorcerer stuff. I mean, kind of the wrong sorcerer stuff, but...
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Ooh, a shackle. Don't mind if I do. I don't think this actually does anything for Randomizer. Because we're not doing... That's like for Millicent's quest. There's no way we're doing Millicent's quest, so... Lore accurate Selin. There she is. Just a quest item, yeah. I mean, some quest items are important, so you can get to the next part of the quest for a key item, but no key items from Millicent. Someone had Plassey in Estelle, the second arena, decided to fly out of bounds and didn't die to fall damage, but instead stuck somewhere and slowly died to mobs. What a boss. Truly, what a boss. Died doing the Kai Cenat challenge of killing the Tree Sentinel with a fresh character. Much harder than you expected. It's not that easy. That was actually my bane in Bingo Season 1. I had like 4 matches in a row where that square was an important square that I tried to rush for, and in all 4, my opponent sniped it from me, and I was so upset. It was just every single board. I practiced Grafted Scion so that I was like, no one's ever gonna steal Grafted Scion from me. And then Grafted Scion was never on any of my boards. Verge. A Dawn. Or like a Dead. Got him. Did Samurai and dude takes no slash damage and blood loss buildup is basically impossible? You can definitely do it. Samurai is probably second best class for Tree Sentinel for the start. Vagabond, I think, is actually a little bit better. Square Off is actually, like, really nice against him. But Samurai is not bad at all either. I think I'm gonna fight. You don't have to, but I think I'm gonna fight the NPC here. Unless it's one that's really bad. Is Millicent really bad? But we should get a helper, I believe. Right? Did we not get a helper? I thought we did. Oh, there he goes.
It isn't Narius. The bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you.
All right.
And your sus blood.
You can fight the NPC, but you can never fight her.
Why does he suck? Look at how little his damage is. What up, Crimson? Interrupting her waterfowl dance midair is so goofy. Yeah, didn't interrupt the second one though. Square Off is good. I'm personally not used to the wind up, and it gets you killed. Yeah. I guess I'll just... I want to save my runes. We almost can like super level up. You have plus 10? Well, yeah. Plus 10 non-somber. That's only the equivalent of like between plus 3 and plus 4. Somber. It's not even that much. We're gonna help ourselves to a man's personal belongings.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Huh?
You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up. Wait, please. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Lada's armor! Yo! That's kind of sick.
How are you supposed to poise out an attack while midair? Millennia should even take increased damage if you ask me.
True. Best armor. Stylish and all. Makes it slightly harder to see your enemies because it's kind of flowy. Whoa! Patches. Is Rusty Key necessary? Or is that just... It doesn't... Rusty Key unlocks the door for if you wanted to actually go through the side path. Lada's armor kind of slaps with the helmet. Yeah. Couldn't send it with backhand blades sticking through. Well, there's a somber 7, so if we can just get a somber 5 or 2 more, I guess it would be 1 more smithing stone 4. We should be set then, I think. Gale does not wear white though. We've given up on our discount Gale. Okay, I think we buy the Rusty Key. There's nothing in Stormville Castle past the Rusty Key spot, right? There's a key item check where the Rusty Key would be, but past that point, there's nothing, I believe. So I don't think there's a point in buying the Rusty Key. I mean, it can get us a bunch of random item pickups in there, I guess. But, like, I don't know that that's really worth it. So I think we're going to leave it. All right, what else is scaled at 1? Nothing, but there's 2 for the Miranda and the Erd Tree Watchdog, 2 for the Rune Bear, Scaly Misbegotten, Cemetery Shade. So, pretty much we can go to things that are scaled at 3. We would be fine, mostly for things that are scaled at 3. Or we go to the lower area and then get a bunch of things that scaled at 2. Let's check in his room. Oh, you're thinking of the drawing room key. For Volcano Manor? Rusty Key is Stormvale Castle. Okay, I think we go Earthbore Cave next. Yo, what up, Kita? Brave Bird Armor. Does that do jump attacks? This is the wrong way to go. I guess it's gotta be this way. Yeah. Yorick or Greatsword. Ooh. That is an interesting one. Oh, Pumpkinhead Duo. Just kidding, Pumpkinhead Solo. Wild Strike's not broken at all, by the way. Smithing Stone 4! Okay. I think that's all we needed. I think that's all we needed. Perfectly balanced. Any Wild Strikes emote? That would be a good one. I don't think we have one. I mean, we need more money, but...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
No, because I did upgrade the battle axe instead of the other one. Never mind. We need one more smithing stone 4. I made probably the correct decision earlier, but it does mean that we're now a little... We now need one more stone. That's okay. It wasn't really going to be that helpful anyway to upgrade something that we weren't even using, so... Favorite armor apparently does not increase jump attacks, but the Gravebird's Black Quill armor does. Huh. Weird. Right. I do love getting fact-checked. Ooh, Red Bear. Sure, that hitbox lingered. No! The hug is so annoying. At least it does 0 damage. Oh my god. Oh, what? What? That full stun lock one-shot me? Okay, well, I guess. What even, like, his attack was over and I just got hit like 2 more times. That was so weird. Okay, well. I guess it is what it is. I guess the game can just bug and kill me for no reason. That's cool. That was so weird. I was expecting that. I don't think anyone was expecting that. I literally got clipped by one attack and I got just full stun locked, full to death. I don't understand. Like I literally, his attack was over and I just got hit again. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Could not tell you. We run another one now? Oh yeah. Just had to re-roll the seed. Permadeath, more like stun locked. Hand axe, usable weapon to start. That's probably going to be our starting class, but let's look through the others. Oh, double putrescent cleaver. I mean, no way we can do that. Sword of darkness, no way we can do that. S-Stock, though. S-Stock's got impaling thrust, right? Yo.
I can keep it for myself no more. It was my fault. I DM'd Mitch if he can fake die so I can see the start of the run. Thank you so much, Mitch.
You're not supposed to tell them that. You're not supposed to... Zoodle, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Battle Hammer is actually okay, but it takes too much stats to get to there. Crystal Sword, I think, is bad. Beast Repelling Torch as main weapon. That's funny. Nox Flowing Hammer, I think, is bad. Gargoyle's Halberd is bad. Gargoyle's Greatsword is a greatsword. But it's on Vagabond. Alright. The only two to consider are S-Stock or Hand Axe. I'm almost positive it's going to be Hand Axe. It does have Impaling Thrust. That does make S-Stock... If it was S-Stock on Vagabond, it's easy pick. But it's S-Stock on Bandit, which again has Arcane, which we don't want. So... Double Cleavers looks crazy. Yeah, this is just way too big. Great Turtle Shell, honestly, is also just not a bad thing to have. You can put it on your back and gain stamina regen, so I think it's got to be Vagabond. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, that's the two do talismans. I mean, the FP one's got to just be better. If you have anything that spends FP, just being able to slowly recover it is so good. If I can't decide on a weapon, I go for best stats, so Vagabond with Hand Axe is Poggies. Yep, agreed. Do. Certainly one of them. All right, let me look at the clip real quick so I can see if I can even understand what happened here. Maybe if I look back on it, I'll be like, oh, I understand. Oh my god. His attack is just over there, right? Maybe I died earlier than I thought? Oh, I got hit during the roll, because this is when it says I died. Oh my god. And then it still, stood up before actually killing me. Huh. Okay. Oh my... Huh. My god. Oh, what? Yeah, okay, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, technically we're not 100% health, but... Yeah, I just got completely stun locked there. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I guess bears can do that. Stormblade OP, true. Attack is brutal. Same as Red Bear NPC, same attack destroys. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think it would, full stun lock me was the main thing. I was like, surely if I just hit my roll button, it'll get me out of this. Nope. got quick step on it. Interesting. What? You two again? You were just here. Literally, the last seed had the same two here. The only reason we know it's not the same seed is because the starting classes were different. Oops, all clean rot. I mean, I guess that's kind of good because it ensures that we're not going to see the clean rot knights until we're ready for them later. Oh, Mr. Kim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Egon's Gauntlets. We can be Egon. We've got decent stats for their weight. Is he passive at the start because he usually sits and starts to stand up slowly? I think he's usually, like, hiding in the rot. Usually. It's like a pretty serious challenge run. It's, yeah, it's proven to be a tough one. You do fine until Elden Ring randomly one-shots you. Or our first time I died to gravity because I didn't know how to get through a particular cave, but... Once you get online, once you get, like, past Limgrave, it gets a lot easier.
Then I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Rivers of Blood? Rivers of Blood gamer? We bat chesting now? Cheap too, yeah. Get some food, don't die while I'm gone. No promises. If we die early, I don't even care. Like, all these deaths in the first hour, whatever. If it takes a few tries to get a good start, it is what it is. If I die, like in the DLC, then we're sad. Do it, bad chest. What of Nor? Should have started as bandit. The impaling thrust would have been nice. That is true. Job on charity run. I think with just a few incidents, you and the guys can definitely hit sub 3 hours. It's definitely possible. Why not Lake of Sulfur? Lake of Rot? They've already got that.
Have they, sir? But you, I can turning root to aid you. You need to the foot.
To the foot.
Summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
This way, tarnished. I am the wit. I'd heard tanned upon the talk. Thou art but the call forth. I was enshrined torrents. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Okay. Is Scarlet Rot sulfur? I bet it smells like it. But, you know, I don't think we know what exactly it is. But it smells good, actually, like strawberries. You think the rot that corrupts and destroys and remakes everything smells like strawberries. I'm not so sure about that. You're positive. Oh, okay. Well, if you're positive, then I guess it has to. Jolly Ranchers, perhaps. It's an acquired taste. Okay, Sacred Bloody Flesh is interesting. Rot smells like strawberries. Noted, noted. That will be on the test. Okay, we've got a golden rune 2, which is not the greatest golden rune, but at least we got something.
No names, but let me ask, are you here?
No promises, Jen.
Yeah, takes me any intro. All I know now's
Much Mitch. Age 1's Exaltation. We're definitely not going to be using a Madness build, so that's not so great. Oh, Sorcery. Why couldn't you give me a Frost Ash of War? But I gotta remember, there's a Somber 2 and a Smithing 1 at Burney. Somebody remember that for me. Smithing 1 and 5 and Somber 2 at Burney. Because unfortunately you cannot get his Bell Bearing. I don't know why you cannot get his Bell Bearing, but you cannot get his Bell Bearing. Okay, good, good, good. Just kill him with this little axe? No, thank you. If it had wild strikes on it, we'd consider it. I keep forgetting we want to free our friend.
Hello? Hello? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that. Well,
Now why do you have a guilty hood there, Alexander? Are you guilty? Bernal always has the best drip in your rando runs. He's always pretty drippy. At the store, what did the last run die to? Got one shot by a red bear. Like, actually just full to death comboed. Not the hug or anything. The hug did like 0 damage. It's his pretty rare like wind attack. I kind of forgot he has that move because I've even been fighting him in our 4-player all bosses runs and he like never uses that attack. I forgot that was even a thing. It's rough, I'm so sorry. Well, we were like an hour and a half in. It's not a big deal. If that happened at the end of the run, yeah, then we can commiserate. This is still the start of the run. Everything that doesn't even make it through Limgrave yet, like, could reset at any time. We don't have any vigor yet. We don't have like any runes, you know. It's just, it is very likely that we die at the very start of this run. Easily the hardest part. Ooh, some Moog drip. Might as well be Moog dripping. Sheesh. Yeah, I can't swap that out. Okay. Ooh, don't need smithing stone 1s anymore. Do I have any runes? I do, and that should be enough. Let me go. No, sorry, it's 2. Never mind. What am I thinking? Not even close to enough. But we can still go back to Kale and maybe upgrade our battle axe once, maybe twice, if we're lucky. Bitch win. Who's to be a replacement? I looked the other way. I didn't look at all. I didn't. Oh, baby. Okay. We're Great Stars Gaming. Now we just need to find Wild Strikes. Star Scourge Heirloom too? Battle Axe as well? That's got Wild Strikes on it? Okay, the game just said, yes, you are going to play a Wild Strikes build. Do I have enough then? Strength 19. Oh, I do have enough already. Oh, baby. DLC percent setup is ready. And a jar that we can put on our head. Spliced run. That's right. I mean, only if we find Ash of War Wild Strikes, and then we find the Frost Whetstone. If we find all of that, this is a splice run, and you can all say baby seed. And invalidate the whole run. If we get a Wild Strikes Great Stars with Frost, I mean... Drip is kind of insane right now. We are kind of dripping. IGN seed. What if you find Alabaster Lord Sword or Spiky Balls? Those would be better. We would swap to those. But, well, if I had Wild Strikes, actually, I don't know. It might be close. Because it's not that hard to level up a non-somber weapon in this, in Randomizer. Also, we forgot to update the randomizer to the one where I can drop a weapon and pick it back up to have it auto-upgrade. I mean, I suppose maybe that wasn't intended when Zoodle made the challenge, so maybe I shouldn't do that, but I kind of think it just makes more sense. It's kind of weird that you have to, like, find a new weapon after you upgrade. What does randomizer randomize? Enemies and items. So you can see those enemies there. Those are not the usual enemies that would be there. Some of them actually might be. That knight guy there, there might normally be a knight guy there, but... And then I've got a bunch of items that you would not normally at all have at this point in the game. Oh, that's a big burge. Or truly random, or is it shuffle randomizer? It's shuffled. That's... I think that is how 99% of all randomizers work. Okay. Gosh, this big bird just will not leave me alone. He wasn't even, like, supposed to be near here. He just followed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Shuffle is better for Elden Ring. Shuffle is better for, like, everything. I cannot think of a randomizer that I've ever seen that has not been shuffle. Zelda ones are shuffle. Sekiro is shuffle. Dark Souls is shuffle. Anything on Archipelago, literally anything on Archipelago is shuffle. I want those items, though. Oof. Excuse me. This is a scary one. Ooh, it was worth it. It was worth it. Murder crows will chase you down till the ends of the earth. They really will. Probably Pokemon. That would be a shuffle. Well, actually, no. Like Kaizo? I have no idea what they actually do for Kaizo. I'd assume it's shuffle, but I have actually no idea. Because I don't really know what it would shuffle from. And if it was Arteria Leaf, that would be sad.
Welcome, dear customer.
Go to Night and Flame this early is actually kind of wild. Well, the problem is it takes way too many stats to use. Ash of War Troll's Roar. That can at least help us get... Ooh, Stormhawk Axe is actually also interesting. That can at least help us change the affinity if we find a whetstone. Does Randomizer almost work like in the games with fixed item checks? I think I might need you to explain what you're asking or rephrase. I didn't quite understand. Oh god, we might just be dead here. Nope. Just kidding. Oh, just kidding about just kidding. Night Flame has been bad ever since they nerfed it back in 1.02, or after 1.02 rather. No. It's fine. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's like a solid C tier weapon. Oh. Rusty key. That's not really what I wanted. And I'm stuck in combat. Okay. Mind, we can leave. What a horrid spot for a hand to be. Yep. Oh god, the Burge. Not again. These should all be fine to pass by. Hey. This maze is perfect. I love the Great Stars. It's got everything a growing boy needs. Good damage, good posture. It's actually not even that slow as you'd think. Pretty solid reach. Does bleed. Heals you. Is infusible. Still growing? You know, I hope so. Surely one day I'll be 7 feet tall.
What?
Talisman pouch for 500. Don't mind if I do. Impaling thrust. Usable on armaments capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons accepted. Unfortunately, cannot thrust with the great stars. Imagine, though, if you just... whoom, with the big old mace. That would be huge. Okay. The whole dry leaf set is drippy too, though. It's pretty good. Smithing 5, that's good. Only 1 is less good than it could be. Where am I going? Why am I going to fight something? I don't need to fight something yet. I'm not all set up. I haven't checked all the items. So I'll just climb out of the cave instead. Or I'll get turned around because I forget where to go. Ah, we're good. So dark. Egon's great bow. I truly can be Egon.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. How's the randomizer handle Rykard? It splits him into 2 phases, and it can be randomized anywhere, and whenever you find him and enter combat, you immediately are given the Serpent Hunter. So no matter where he is, you can always Serpent Hunt him. Also, his like lava around him is just turned off, so that if he's in a tiny arena, you don't just instantly get like stun locked by his lava. Stars of Ruin. So he ends up being one of the easiest bosses to find. This around the normal time streams are done. If by done you mean the normal time that streams are going on, yes, absolutely. If you mean like, do we usually finish around this time? No, we usually finish in a few hours. We usually start around 4 hours ago and end in around 3 hours. Yeah, large bear last time. Got actually one shot. Well, technically it was multiple ticks of damage, but one attack of his that hit me and then I was stuck. Full comboed. Red barrier multi-hit slashes thing. That's exactly the one. You fighting rune bears? Yeah. I feel like red bears are like more intuitive. Like I actually like fighting red bears better, except for that one move. Although rune bears might even do the same move. I don't know, because I don't remember how to fight rune bears. 207 bosses in this. Yep, 207 bosses in Elden Ring.
There's been a how can I?
A smithing stone 3. Okay. Can't get the lantern because I don't have the money. We have now kind of gone through everything, so I kind of have to just fight Margit as is. Let's see if I can at least upgrade my weapon to +3, but I don't even know if I can do that. I have enough smithing stone 1s, I just need the money.
Well, you're back.
Oh, I do have the money.
Goodbye.
Did you check Beach Merchant? No, but Beach Merchant isn't really going to get me runes, so there's not really too much I need to check him for right now. I could, but mostly what I need right now is just a ton of runes. Anyway, through your Kazan VODs. It's nice to be able to watch live. Let's go. Glad you've been enjoying them. What if the Wild Strikes beetle just has Wild Strikes? What if? Imagine. Vanilla item? Hey, get back here. Carrion Knight Sword. Okay. Always Margit first, because it allows us to upgrade past the initial +3 or +1 requirement. 165 main game, DLC the remaining ones, because I don't want to do math right now. You're correct. 165 and 42. It really is. Oops, all clean rot nights. Maybe somehow I didn't... No, this isn't what we had last time, right? We had, the... The Onyx Lord. Just to be safe about it. Knight was in a catacombs, right. It's just weird that we've already seen Clean Rot Knight Duo and Clean Rot Knight. And we had in the last one as well. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no water. How long do you reckon this will take? A completed run should be around 16 hours. If I like rushed it and tried to play it risky, maybe down as low as like 12-ish. And if I really am slow, which I will try not to be, but it might happen that we just end up having to be slow, maybe more like 20 hours. Oh, love getting tabbed out. Thank you, video game.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well.
Rot grease. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. That's a good one. That's close. That's close on whether I prefer Great Stars or Iron Balls. Iron Balls is almost certainly better in a speedrun context. But Iron Balls can also completely get you killed. Because you can just... I'm gonna hit. Whiff. And then you get hit back and you die. Whereas with Great Stars, it's got the range that you're probably not gonna whiff as often. Is it worth if not spiky? It's still a top weapon in the game. But kind of so is Great Stars, so. Ooh, Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Oh my god. It really wants me to Wild Strikes this one. Sanctified makes it holy or lightning, and iron makes it... Is it just heavy? It's... What does iron wet blade let you do? Heavy and keen. Okay, that's nice. But I mean, you can generally do heavy or keen anyway on any weapon that you would put it on, so it's not really that great. Description maybe says it. Heavy, keen, or quality. Okay, yeah. Sacred or lightning. Yeah. Darn, two of the worst wet blades we could have seen. Because if it's the black wet blade, we could get bleed. And if it was the glint blade, we could get frost. Got weapons for basically every region now. If I wanted to use different weapons per region, it would be possible. Okay, so I think we buy this Somber 2. I think I only swap weapon once I am fully... Yeah, these are cheap enough. I'm just going to get them. Once I'm fully upgraded on one, so that way I don't have to upgrade multiple. $100, not really worth. Not really worth yet. Oh, we did think about doing Rivers of Blood as well, but... Vow of the Indomitable is on all shields. Huh. I didn't know it was only shields. Lantern? It could save me. Lantern's probably worth. Now all I need is a Somber 3 and then a 5. It's an OP weapon though. Torch! The most OP weapon. Yeah. We'll go Carrion Knight's Sword upgraded, just so that anything we pick up now will be at that upgrade level. Let me check if it has anything. Oh, it can be prelates charged with flame art. That's arguably better, at least for right now. We don't really have anything that we're scaling it with, so flame art is just a lot of base flame, if I remember right. I don't think we'd actually use prelates charge for anything, but I think it should do more damage on average, as long as something doesn't have really high flame resist. Sure. Let's make it a fiery great stars. A lot of maximum stamina. I'm actually going to take it. Okay, is there anything else I want to buy right now? Anything that's actually worthwhile right now? Storm Stomp. Not really. Great Omen Killer Cleaver will be in eventually. Sure. Cheap enough golden seeds I'll get. Did it also... I guess I'll get the crafted kit. We will need stone sword keys eventually, but I'll save buying them till we actually need them. And so now I think it's just vigor and start killing. A lot of flask upgrades, yeah, which is good. It's nice to have flask upgrades so you don't have to, like, worry about wasting them. You can just top yourself off and try not to get one shot. All right, 5 uses of +4 should be very good for now. Unfortunately, these early bosses do give new runes. Is there a mod to just dump all bell bearings into one shop? Oh, to like where you don't have to like search through the different menus? I don't think so. Unfortunately. I do kind of think that's how the bell bearings should work. It should just add it to the shop. But that is not the way that Matt chose to do it. Ow. Get burned. All right, nice. A whole 1,000 runes. That's autocorrect. Where is Saggy when you need this buckshot commentary? Saggy, well-known player of buckshot roulette. Miranda of Fair Missoula sounds like a cool character name. Yeah. Huge runes. Huge 1,000. Now I can respec now that I have a larval tier. William Sagicus. What happened to later armor battle axe run? Got bared. Oh, real Loretta. Bonk. Somber Ancient. That's not very useful. Because I'm going for non-somber, but it's something. It's certainly something. I almost feel like this +3 Great Stars is better than our +10 Battle Axe. Thoughts? Like, it kind of feels like it's just doing more. Agreed, yep. Smithing 7. Trolls golden. Very cheap golden seeds. We'll just take those now. Ooh, talisman pouch as well. That'll be nice. No thoughts. Only cat beard. That's great in its name for a reason, just like the Great Katana. Or the Great EP. Oh boy! Oh, what? Where was my lock on? Cool, cave wall. It's fine. Yeah, this cave is a little small for this fight. He's just stalling. I knew it. Ah, good thing she's only one phase in Randomizer, because all bosses get split into separate phases. Alright. It's as simple as that. Valkyrie's prosthesis? Lore accurate? Lore accurate item from Millennia? Why doesn't Millennia get separated into two different bosses anyways? Apparently she's the only... apparently this is just a vanilla game quirk. All other bosses in the game that have two phases separated by like a cutscene, their two characters are two different models, where one is like above ground and the other is below ground, so they're like literally two different beings. And apparently Millennia is the only one where they coded her as one single being in the arena that just gets a texture swap. And obviously move swap and all that. So because the way that she's programmed vanilla is as one single being, that gets translated over to the randomizers, just take being IDs and swap them with each other. Because she is one being ID, she remains both phases. It's a little strange, but... You are a single being. What now? How dare you? I would never. I would never be a single being. A real human being. So weird, that's just her that's like that and no one else. Yeah, it's... If she was not in the trailers for the game, it feels like she was literally added into the game last second. There's just so many weird programming quirks about her that work differently from every other boss in game. It seriously feels like she was like a last-minute addition that they just like had to rush into the game and like ship it. Maybe she was made by someone else. Maybe. I mean, either that or I suppose theoretically she could be the first boss they ever programmed before they like figured out how they wanted to do things. And then they like figured it out as they went along and then stopped doing it the wrong way for all their coding, but it feels like it's one or the other. Either the first or last boss that they added. The run's still alive. Every run is alive until it dies. Mesmer's armor. Popular theory that she was a Sekiro boss. It's very, very unlikely that that's the case. Not impossible, but very, very unlikely. There's no evidence in the code-wise to suggest that. The only thing is like, oh, she feels kind of remotely similar to Genichiro, but like the way that all of her moves are coded are in Elden Ring ways, not in Sekiro ways. Like there are differences. And none of her moves actually line up with Genichiro's at all. Which you often see if it's like the mentor and student relationship. Like Emma's moves match up more with Ishin than Genichiro's and Melania's do. I hate that move can just kind of roll catch you. Ah! Duelists are big old meanies. Alright. Wasn't Melania in the works earlier? I heard she was supposed to be Tomoe in Sekiro. That's the rumor that is almost certainly not true. Like, it could be, but there is no evidence to suggest that, and all the evidence that we have suggests that that was not the case. Isn't Circle of Light on the last boss item of the DLC? Yup. That's it. We beat the game in the DLC, right? Because we got the final boss item. That must mean that we did it. Circlid gives the stats. What does it give? Int, Faith, Arcane. Yeah, I don't care about any of those, unfortunately. Also, Poise? And Discovery? One Poise, but Poise. Or 5 something Poise? Yo, Dobblerist. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. So wild to me we never got a Sekiro DLC with Tomoe as a boss. It would have been nice. Would have been real nice. They had the framework ready and everything with memories so that, you know, refighting things from the past could have made a lot of sense. It was like a perfect system to introduce a DLC with it making lore sense. Okay. Scary cave for me. Nice. Sad that Sekiro, the only FromSoft game not to have a DLC since Demon's Souls. Yep. Unless you count the gauntlets and boss refights as free DLC. Which it kind of is, but it's also kind of just an update. DLC. I want to know how bad I want Sekiro DLC, and I love Shadow of the Erd Tree, by the way, but I'd rather had Sekiro DLC instead of Shadow of the Erd Tree, I swear to God. Me too. Easily would rather have had it. Somewhere, a heavy door is opened. Wish Elden Ring also had boss free fights. That would be so nice. Ooh! Oh, that last hit was super greedy. Okay. Is every remembrance boss at Limgrave? Maybe. Maybe we'll find them all. Ooh, hoping I could horse over that, but I could not. Okay, surely we don't get... Bro, Millicent again? What is this? Easy. Ooh, Golden Rune 8. Let's go. Nice bird costume. In your opinions, what is the most fair and best game made out of all Souls? Am I allowed to pick Sekiro? Because it's like, it's not even remotely close that it's Sekiro. It's Sekiro, like... infinitely over any of the others. But if I'm not allowed to pick Sekiro, then Dark Souls 3? Probably. Yes, of course. Uh-huh. We have Melania at home. A rare example of a perfect game. Exactly. A perfect game with many flaws that I could point out, but still a perfect game.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your boy. Wait, please. I surrender. For Pete's sake, I concede. No one. Well,
too bad.
it was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
What a shit show. No, not Patches! Who's here? Oh, it's Knight's Cav. I can do Knight's Cav now. Get wrecked, Patches. Thought you'd just help yourself to another man's smithing stone 1. Does hit hard. Smithing Stone 8s, 3 of them, so we're already done with Smithing Stone 8s. Ooh, PK? That's a bit of a nasty one. It really is oops all remembrance bosses in Limgrave. I'd rather fight a Knight's Cav over the Tree Sentinel any day. They're about the same to me. We did not get a Patches character in Sekiro, no. If anything, you are the Patches character. You're the one who betrays. Does Bloodborne have patches? I don't think so. Spider patches. Oh, wait, he does. You're right. Sorry. He's a spider in that one. I forgot. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played it, so it's hard for me to remember, but I have seen that. Oh, not the point blank grab. No. No. Who's in there? Something big. Tree Spirit? Looks like Tree Spirit. No, Bird. Bird. It's Death Bird. The colors made me think Tree Spirit, but it's just because of the lighting of this area. Patch is really evil when he's stopping the guy murdering everybody. True. What do you think about Romina weapon for Radon Consort? It's not great. The rot on it is good, but it doesn't do enough damage outside of the rot. And it doesn't proc the rot as quickly as some other rot weapons. So, it's not one that I would use. It's not the worst weapon, but it's... I'd say probably a slightly below average weapon for Consort. There's definitely better picks if you are looking for raw power. Okay, surely I can take on a Putrescent Knight. All right. Legend fell. You want a Rot Radon, I would choose Anspur Rapier. Yeah, I agree. Where's the Grace around here?
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
It's not that one, right? Isn't there one closer? Might be more off to the side, though. Here somewhere? Isn't there a Grace over here? Maybe I'm just making things up. There's one, like, way over here that's not that close, but... I swear there was one closer. Oh, well. I'll just go back to the one I saw. It's fine. Moose! It's a moose over there.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Alright, fine.
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended him.
You have an item for me, right?
So this is all I or
A blindfold. It's like, thanks for helping me out. Now blindfold yourself. I want to wait for the moose to move away, clear out the smaller enemies. Oh, that's a spell, but that works. We can frozen armament. I just need any staff, and then we can frozen armament on our weapon. We've got frost great stars. Not bad. Why quote region locked? Because it's faster. Because it's region locked. It's just like no one agrees on like a single rule set for region locked. So if somebody gets mad at me, it's quote region locked quote. Because I don't really care. It's just following the spirit of like not running through the whole game before fighting anything. Bye-bye. Mad Hunter.
I am. Why are you here?
Dang, Selin kind of dripped out there, though.
I dare say you're. Oh well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still. Very well, but I refuse to.
Oh my. Ooh, crystal darts. Those are very useful, actually. Nothing else, though. There she is. Okay, so I could do the night ones here next. It's probably the next best thing. Got Dane's hat too. Sheesh. Don't need any of those from him, actually. I already have all those.
There's a memento find. That's how it grants.
Okay. What do we got? Bye-bye. Any way of getting the gear of the NPC that kicks off the Radon Festival? Oh, Jaren stuff? I think so, but I don't remember. Okay. Death Hunter. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Woo! The best one. I mean, I kind of feel so not scared right now, just having a weapon that I'm comfortable with. I kind of feel like I can just go and keep slaying. Omega lol guy. Like, I'm not doing the most damage, but just having a weapon that I'm comfortable with the swings of it makes me probably too confident, but we're feeling confident right now. Actually, Circlet of Light, I think, is just straight up better. Yeah. It's just, like, less weight for, like, the exact same defense. Pants are just heavy. Tree Sentinel Greaves. Yeah, that's definitely an eventual when we have more. We've already got a good amount of poise on our current stuff. Actually, isn't this Jaren's armor? So you have to be able to get it, because I have it. It has to at least exist in the game. Remember when Big Mouth Imp destroyed DRL Seed? Oh, do not remind. That was so tragic. Amazed by the poise on that bad boy in relation to its weight. Yeah. Sprained an ankle and missed your 4-player all-boss run. How did it go? It went really well. We did well. We technically came in overestimate, but that was only because they had to stop us for tech issues on their end for a while. Yeah, it went quite well, and I should have put this in my offhand. I'm a silly Billy. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so that just does 0 damage, I guess? Ah. That's kind of fun, though. It heals me. Look at how much it heals me for. Aha. Bonk. All that healing from those hits. Yeah, because Great Stars heals per hit, not like as a percentage of the damage you do. So a fast-hitting move like that just heals. Oh no, we died. It's fine. We've got a better start now. It was worth it. Died on purpose. Okay, like 0.2% or hit or something. That sounds too low, actually. Like, it looked like my health was going, like, noticeably up. It didn't look like it took 5 hits to get 1%. It's like 1%. Yeah, that seems more like what I was looking at. Big Burge. Oh, Falling Star Beast. Not the greatest thing to see. Lingers. I hate how your attacks just like don't hit the falling star beast so often. There we go. Or like a percentage plus like 2 HP or something. Don't love this boss, but I don't hate it either. Middle of the pack for you. Yeah. I'd probably put it around middle of the pack. Oh. No, I already went in this cave, but I didn't kill it yet. I just accidentally dropped down when I shouldn't have, right? Wait, and then which way is it? This way. I think Dragon Scale Blade is a good weapon. I mean, I'm not going to use it over Great Stars, but... Oh, baby! Everyone's favorite. All right, start doing the thing. There you go. Nice, there we go. Bye-bye. Interesting. Let's equip these just in case. For Weeping, I need Stone Sword keys, which I don't think I bought yet. And now we win. Ain't much of a fight when you can't run, huh, Jory? That's right. Never let him run. Oh, this is where, I think this is where we had the bear last time. So, be scared of bears. Aw, Somber Ancient again. I need non-Somber Ancient still. Ow. what they're doing in this fight. Wait, isn't it like the middle of the night there? Yep. It's like one... Ooh! It really is Oops All Remembrance bosses. Yep. Smithing Stone 4 is nice. Oh, is that another Smithing Stone 6? Yeah, you gotta look for where there's smithing stones in these catacombs. They could be anywhere. With your stats, you can kill me with like 2 hits? No, she's scaled down, so she's as powerful as the boss that would be here. So you do not have to fight like a full-powered boss from the DLC. That would be ridiculous. I think a great setup. His boss RNG is kind of awful. Well, I mean, it's kind of good to get them out of the way early. Like, at this point, we're strong enough that I'm not really scared about too many bosses. So getting some of the, you know, bosses that could be very tough out of the way is not so bad. As long as I don't get randomly one-shot by a bear. Then we're sad. But as long as that doesn't happen, getting some relatively strong bosses early is not always so bad. Ooh, all-knowing armor. That is a good one. It's always Knight's Cav in here, I swear. And it forces them to immediately dismount. So then they immediately remount. And it's very funny. Got him. Ooh, and he gave a good number of runes. Okay, I can't do the Everjail till I purchase the Stone Sword keys. Which I do have enough for now. So after we do these couple, it makes sense to do it. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Hold. We are going full magic resist. Okay, hopefully Hopefully this will be enough. Oh, gosh. Ooh, Spelldrake Talisman. That'll help. What are you looking at? Well, if you can read there on your screen, it might be small. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. Fight him later? I mean, we can't fight him too much later. We're almost done with Limgrave, but... we ball. I'm gonna send it. Surely I don't die. I can run away if I really need to. Which hopefully I will not really need to. Okay, yep, he's stalling. He is just infinitely casting stalling moves that I can't deal with. There we go. All right. He's cooking. I just have to remember the spot to drop for this. I think it's this. Yeah. Cool. Be bald. We're getting the all stalling, but we got him in the end. Really make a mid NPC fight a main boss in Elden Ring? Hilarious. Yep. You know, mid might even be too generous. All right, let's go back to our better equipment. This is probably our best set. We have killed him and stolen his drip. Did Gideon ever learn how to drive a manual because he kept stalling? Do I want to spend my money now? I guess I can't leave until I finish this, so I guess we'll finish this and then consider spending money. Ow. Not a dragon in here. Which dragon is it? It's actually kind of important that I know. If it's the rot dragon, I need to come back as late as possible when I have as much health as possible. Frost dragon possibly too. It looks like ancient dragon, Lanciax, or possibly Senisax. Either way, they actually shouldn't get stuck on the outside, so this actually shouldn't be too bad. I'm sending it. I'm gonna be sad if we die here, but I'm sending it. Lanciax. Okay, good. Oh, he can get stuck on the outside, actually, if he does this move. I forgot he had that move. Yeah, come on down. Ah, he just arrives back down. It's fine. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Now, I think it's about time for us to check on our upgrades. I got her eggs. I guess dragons probably do lay eggs. You know, that kind of makes sense, actually.
May the golden order.
It might be worth it to just buy every healing upgrade we can. We are going to need smithing 3s for sure. Do I have any smithing 2s yet? 2,000. I think that's cheap enough. Oh, right, talisman pouch. That's huge. We need stone sword keys. That was one of the things that I needed to come back and buy. 5,000. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I can get some for cheaper. I'm sure of it. There. 2,000 each. Okay. Yeah, I have 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 8s. We're mostly just missing 2s, 4, a couple of 4s, 1 6, and some 7s. And I might be able to buy, I haven't checked, there might be 6s and 7s I can buy. I don't know about 4s. But yeah, we're mostly missing 2s. Ooh, I can also... I can upgrade my somber weapon that I have at +2 up to +4 right now. So at least if I find something later that I like better, it'll be auto-upgraded.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
It would be Carrion Knight's Sword, yeah. Unless I want to upgrade Dragon Scale Blade, because I might actually use it. Wait, would I actually want to use it? It requires too much dex for me at the moment, but... It's not that much more expensive than carrying Knight's Sword. Yeah, I think that's worth. For the potential that I would actually use it in the future. Not a bad weapon at all either. Right. No, I think it's a very good weapon if I remember right. I just don't have the stats for it at the moment. It just takes too much dex. Okay, well, cool. Sword is very good. I think Flame Sword much better. Which Flame Sword? Plus, it's cool. That's like, what are some of the squares you came up with for Sekiro Bingus? All of them. I mean, some of them sort of existed already, or at least in similar ways. Ooh! I've got a strike weapon. Oh, I'm rotted immediately, though. It might be worth just resetting so I'm not rotted. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We're healing on hit. It counteracts most of the rod. They're kind of tanky, though. And there we go. Can heal almost as strong as Rod. Yep, if I just keep attacking. Nice. I came up with the good squares. Mitch stole our ideas. Oh, well, you're right. You're right, actually. Well, the way Crystallians move, they do move very interestingly. I don't want to be all the way up here. I want to... grab the golden seed that won't be a golden seed. That's how Melania is still alive. She keeps life-stealing through the rot. Figured it out. Golden Rune 9. That's pretty good. Okay, I want to clear out the enemies around here, so... literally harder than bosses. Kalash. I'm doing good. Fell twins? Yes, I see the two of them. What is he doing? It's still such a funny looking move. Okay, is that all the enemies nearby them? I think it is. Yo. Bears are so strong. But what if we gave them bleed, too? What's the Deathrite Bird? Only had one of them and made it a remembrance boss. It would be so cool. I mean, I agree with the only having one of them. And the other one did not even notice. Okay. If a bear attacked me, I think I would bleed, so it makes sense. Well, when you put it that way. The one's just chilling. Here's Morgoth and Moog's relationship perfectly. One dying, the other just skill issue. Guys are rarely worth fighting. I mean, it's rarely worth fighting a lot of things. Unless you need to clear out a boss arena so that you get a 1v1. Or, I guess in that case, a 2v1. Although, then again, it actually was a 1v1 because the other one was just chilling. Brendan's playing Elden Ring for the first time, and he's stuck on Margit and refuses to explore, chat. A true Souls gamer is born. Let's go. The true way to play. Three smithing stone 2s? Literally the stone I need and 3 of them? Holy. Base level because he didn't explore and lost his money to Margit. Classic. Base level will be brutal. It's very possible, but yeah, it's tough.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Need to sell for more money. To sell for more money. Even more. I didn't realize realize I have that many. It's a good thing I was saving all those. All right, now we just need some smithing stone 4s. Okay, and now our great stars should be a whole lot stronger as well. I like to start quests in rando when NPCs give you tasks and random BS item. This is now my quest. I must complete it, knowing not at all where I should go for it. Hot friend here. Could have been dangerous if he had turned to face me. This mod, you can't get smithing stone from mines. You can, but it's not guaranteed. They can be replaced with other stuff. And then other places where you can pick up, like, flowers and stuff, there could be smithing stones instead. There's still not bad places to check for sure, but not guaranteed. I see Estelle. Got him. Black Wet Blade. We can make it... Do we even want to make it a bleed? Bleed Great Stars? Is that just overkill? I think that might just kind of be overkill. Holy... Nothing is overkill in permadeath. Well, what I mean is like overkill on going into the bleed, where it actually has diminishing returns with itself. Like obviously, oh, I can't even do it on prelate's charge. But if you go like if all you're doing is bleed, you're basically Reduvia. And it's the reason why Reduvia is like a solid weapon, but not a top tier weapon. Because outside of the bleed, it just has no damage whatsoever. And so eventually, the enemies get so resistant to bleed, it just takes so long to bleed them, that raw damage wins out. Occult! I think it is overkill. Probably. Nice. Also, if anything was resistant to bleed or immune to bleed, I'd be pretty screwed if I went pure bleed, I think. Bye, Deathbird. How the 4 out of 207 run go? I don't know. Which one was that? This is like our 4th run of tonight? We died to Rick's replacement being a DLC NPC. We died to Gravity. We died to a bear. And I think this is the 4th run. Ooh, Avatar. And we've got fire damage, so... This looks like the one that splits. It is the one that splits. It's the one that dies. Oh, we've got a tomb left that I haven't done. 4-player all bosses. Oh, sorry, 4207. I see what you mean. Ah, sorry, my bad. It went great. We, I think it was a fun time. We raised a lot of money for charity. Just in our one run, we raised like $6,000 for charity. That was awesome. We raised over a third of the total amount raised in our run. That was pretty awesome. People really liked it. We got some good bid wars going. Our time by the end was not bad. Scan one run is really good. Yeah, we were raising $2,000 an hour in our 3-hour run. It was pretty darn good. I mean, 700 of that was the 5th mat, trying to get Age of Stars ending to win. So, we do know who the 5th mat's favorite waifu is. Yeah, you can get the randomizer on Nexus mod. Yeah, it's one of the most popular mods that has been made to date. Ooh, the 5th mat, the creator of the randomizer mod. And many other mods. Another the name of endings. Ah, the Age of Stars ending is the Ronnie ending. Ooh, do not like, do not like, do not like. Oof. Big hand, big don't like. Okay. At least they can't climb ladders. Can't wait for Foggate Rando for base plus DLC. Yeah, that'll be cool. Always hit hand, you have fire weapon? That's true. Alright. Good enough. Stone 7s. That might have been one that I actually did want. I think we're currently missing 4s. I think we have 5s. I think we're missing a couple 6s that I think I can buy. And we just got 7s. Let me double check. I have all the 5s I need. I'm only missing 1 6. I've got all the 7s and all the 8s. So we need 2 4s, 1 6. And obviously the Ancient, but 2 4s, 1 6. We are almost at true power. Okay, let me double check. Bosses and Limgrave. Ah! I haven't done Rick yet. And the Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, which I need more Stone Sword keys for. This Holy Greatsword thing is over-designed IMO, the Leonine one. Yeah, I can see that. Number held 5. Okay, that's actually more than... That's way more than enough. I don't know why I thought I needed more, but it's fine. Did you kill a Geel? I did, yes. It was Putrescent Knight. We'll go Rick first. More like Cringe Folk. Another Remembrance boss. We'll see. Could be. These settings do not force major bosses to replace major bosses. Yo, Chrono Gem! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. So it could be anything. It could even be Rick. Good luck not dying. Thanks. We have not been doing a great job of that so far, except that every run has gotten further than the previous one. We almost have a run out of Limgrave. Almost. Hope your Elden ringing went well as well. Love some progress. Wonder how tanky Rick with consort scaling would be. He wouldn't be. We have seen that before. It's very funny. Oh, Cemetery Shade. Bye-bye. Okay. 3 hits? It was like 5. But it certainly was not a lot. Who's screaming? It's people up outside. Raid and run for sleep. Good to catch ya. Good luck on this one. Yo, thanks. No worries. Somber 6. Not quite what I was looking for. Ow. Okay. How does a bird die from fall damage? He forgot to flap. Ooh, Smaragd. Okay. that move. Bye-bye. Okay, and now, if I'm not mistaken, that is everything in Limgrave except Godric the Grafted. You guys can't really see because it's behind my cam, but it says 30 out of 31 Limgrave. So we end with Godric and head right into Liurnia.
You there? It's tight. Oh, God, you breached. Fair.
The gay!
Open the gates! Boy, what are you doing? What's a deal? Step back, you dummy. Why is it always me?
Why is it always me? Okay, we do need to go around to get the rusted key location, and then we'll head through the main. Oh, ground slam! Oh, and ancient dragon smithing stone? Okay, wait a minute. Might be the most insane hot take of all time, but X-Ix is the best dragon name in the whole game. You know, actually, I do like it. I do like it as a name. Except that I'm never sure if I'm pronouncing it quite right. Ground Slam is good now? Ground Slam is good for me because I'm not actually going to use it, but it's going to allow me to augment my weapon with anything because it's a neutral typing Ash of War. So, like, the prelate's charge I have on right now only allows it to become fire. Whereas Ground Slam, I could make it bleed or heavy or whatever. Just say Ezekiel. Ezekiel. Give me the random items. I just need smithing stone 4s. Okay, do not attack them. Or do, to take out your enemies. The charge is where you start. Do curling with your hammer. Oh, I read curling as like, no, but it's yeah, the you become the floor sweeper. You do this. You sweep the floor. When you're on the Godskin duo, there are 2 bosses or 1 with this randomizer, and are the second phase from bosses like Godfrey, Radagon, etc. random too? Yes, so Godskin duo will be somewhere else. A single boss will become Godskin duo. A single boss will become a duo. And then Godskin duo themselves will become a single boss. Or, if luck has it, they might get replaced by like Crucible Knight duo, so then they'd be a duo again. But Godskin duo travels together as one boss, quote unquote. However, bosses with multiple phases, for example, Godfrey, that then is Horalu, are 2 separate bosses. So phase 1 might be Blackblade Kindred, and phase 2 might be Melania, etc. So duo bosses travel together as one single entity, but multi-phase bosses get separate bosses for each phase. There is a setting to have duos swap with themselves. Like, it doesn't affect Godskin duo, but you could have, instead of Crucible Knight duo, it could be a Crucible Knight and a Crystallian. Or instead of Miranda and Omen Killer, it could be Omen Killer and a Cleanrot Knight. That is a setting that I do not believe is turned on for these settings, but... Shh, be very quiet. Wouldn't want this random guy to hear us. I might have Rusted Key, not that it matters. I do. Sure. Also, Melania is special in that both faces are considered one boss. Yes, Melania is an exception. She's coded differently than every other boss in the game, so she counts as one phase. Even though it's obviously 2 phase, in the coding of the game, it is coded as though both phases are a single phase. Go figure on that one. She's special. Like me. You're so special. Wait. You're not special. Aggie's mod. Can't believe you'd lie to me like this. Is Godric also special? Is this special in the room right now? Godric... Oh, Godric is both phases are one. You're right, actually. I guess it's... Yeah, I guess it's actually Melania and Godric. I forgot about Godric. I mean, Godric does... like, have an in-game sort of transition between his phases, so it makes more sense to me, as opposed to just, like, disappearing and reappearing as the other, but yeah, no, you're right. Contraption does not move. Why don't they just have a separate model for them too? It's easier to me, but I'm no expert. I mean, I think they mostly do that. And then there's just a few exceptions for some reason. Is this more or less scary than going through the other way? Making this jump? I mean, I can always warp if I miss it, but... And then going from this side, less enemies should see me than if I was going from the other way, so it should be a little easier. Also, randomizer quirk, you can break open statues by yourself. Melania's armor. He's bawling. Looked at a painting and I got some flowers. I thought about how pretty the painting was. And they just appeared. You ever seen a bat up close? They're so cute. I have seen a bat up close. As it was inside my friend's house and we had to get it outside. It's, you know, it probably would have been cute if it was not shrieking in our ear. And causing panic of, what if it has rabies? What's up with the half-buried statues with light coming out of the cracks in them? You can break them. Well, you can get something large to break them. For items. Onk.
I am the Lord of all.
Ooh, wait, Ghost Flame Call?
And one day
Can I put that on
we'll return together to our home
on this weapon? Are we set?
cold.
Cold affinity, give me the cold. Alright, we have now officially killed all the Limgrave bosses, so I can open the door and head in to Liurnia. Don't think so? You were supposed to say, yeah, of course you can, yeah. It's gonna be so good, and you're gonna have so much cold. And the enemies, they're all gonna get frosted to death. Ash of War version sucks compared to the Death's Poker version. I don't care. I just want my weapon to be Frost. Well, I'm going to check if it can anyway. We don't have a believer in chat. They're very welcoming. Like, even things that may seem obvious for more seasoned players, like, is Godskin Duo 2 bosses or 1 boss question, will be answered with excitement. Well, most people wouldn't answer. Yeah, I like explaining things. It's fun. I also... Ah, you can't put it on! Ah! Poison? Would poison great stars be good? Wait a minute. Causes poison, causes bleed? It's probably trash, but imagine. Poison great stars? I have been a teacher, so I did that because I enjoy it, so I like teaching things. Screw it. We'll just get all the wet blades. All the stone sword keys that we can find. Sacred Tear. I'm gonna be so broke, but it's gonna be worth it. I will need that eventually. Do I want to buy that now, though, is the question. 8,000 for a golden seed? All right, that's the one I'm going to hold off on. 8,000? What is that? Smithing 4 is the ones that I need. Impaling thrust on great stars. If only. That would be hilarious and amazing if it worked. Thank you for the hydrate.
No matter.
We just need one more smithing 4. And we are so set. Well, in fact, all teachers enjoy speedrunning. True. True fact. What did you teach? Math and science. People say Death Poker is OP, but then the Ash of War Ghost Flame, and nobody uses it. Yep. Well, I mean, it is just the worst version. Like, it actually is just worse. Hops' Barrier. Actually begins. Ooh. Have a good lecture. May you remember the things. Spikes on great stars should do pierce damage. It actually would make sense. Like, the Flower Stone Gavel does pierce damage, despite being a big, heavy, like, hammer thing. Because it's spiky. My teacher literally speedruns Elden Ring and presumably watches you too. It was weird. Just connect with a teacher over Elden Ring. Huh.
Surprised no matter. Why don't
Literally speedruns Elden Ring. Do they... Do you happen to know if they have an online persona that I might know? Because, I mean, they would be on the leaderboard somewhere, presumably. Used to speedrun, don't know much more. Okay. Not a current speedrunner. Interesting. Obviously can't share socials with a student. Not really true, but good good practice not to generally. Like, they can know about your socials, whatever. It's just, you know, you wouldn't generally want to, like, add students as friends and, like, be messaging them or whatever. But even then, I'm pretty sure that I have literally heard of teachers playing, like, World of Warcraft with their students, and, like, it's just not a big deal, right? It's like... Ooh, Sunsword Key. You want to, you know, keep it looking and feeling as above board as possible, but, like, In reality, it's kind of just fine. It doesn't matter as long as you're not doing anything, you know, weird. Also aiming to be a teacher. Nice. If Maggie taught anything, it would be biology. Well, his degree is in computer science, so... But he sure does like talking about backshots, so... I'll raid with the students, teaching them raid mechanics. Whenever poison takes from the Great Stars, procs its healing passive. There's no way that it does. It would be funny, but there's no way that it does. Ooh, Tish. Smithing, stone, miners, bell bearing 1. Nice. I'm past those, but if we get the bell bearing 2. Hiya! Dang, she is already poisoned. She's got to be real weak to poison. A new draconic power is available, because obviously she was a dragon. Eriga isn't normally that big, right? No, she is, yeah. That was the appropriate size. I become a teacher, not going to add my students anywhere, yep. Good rule to follow. Have we done rando permadeath, no resurrection in Sekiro? Yes. Yes, I have. I think I thought it was the world's first, and then I think somebody else told me, like, no, actually, someone else did it before. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I think fairly soon after I did it, like, Seki did it as well. And it's like, oh, maybe it wasn't actually that hard. Ooh, Smithing Stone 4. I think that's the one I wanted. Not that, like, obviously Seki is good enough that, you know, he can do ridiculous challenges. But I think he did it on, like, the first try. And I was like, oh, well. I'm lost. Oh! Turn on the old this thing. Ooh, I hate this boss. Oh, this is one of my least favorites. I hope they're poisonable. That's part of why.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Okay, poisonable. gosh. Oh! Oh, I hate this. Whoa. Okay, the poison is no longer ticking. I cannot win with just poison from here. No, I need the other one! Stop! God, it's so dumb. Okay, there we go. Get poisoned? Hey. Okay. Whew. Sheesh. And all that. All right. First try. Easy.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Bonk is the way.
I didn't want to be doing much, just lay out.
Need one more 6. Let me double check that there were no smithing stone 6s to buy in the shop. I'm pretty sure there were not, but let me double check that. Because that is all we need to max out our weapon. Don't see any 6s. Those are all sombers. It's a 3. Yo, Destroyer, thank you for the sub. Yo, welcome back to the bunch. 31 months. Let's go. Yo, you are in it for the long haul. Let's go. 7. We need a 6. Nothing there. 3. Now sells infinite 1s and 2s, but not what we need. Unfortunately. We go back to Crab Souls someday to do New Game Plus. I mean, is there something in New Game Plus besides the one extra boss that I already did? If so, then maybe. If not, then no. I haven't done New Game Plus Lies of P. I haven't done New Game Plus Kazan. I've only done New Game Plus Elden Ring in order to get other endings and to get the achievements. Other than that, I never do New Game Plus Elden Ring. I don't care about New Game Plus. Do we just go directly for bosses in Liurnia? I guess you do. There's not really that much to like run around and grab. Also, let me just put this in the offhand. So if we face another Mimic tier, he won't get it. Obsessed with FromSoft narrative storytelling, her Crucible Knights are teaser for Godfrey stomp attacks, and they are his knights. Interesting. That is pretty cool. Ooh. Ox Duo. Okay, they come in a little bit and then they're like, we actually don't want the smoke, actually. Yeah, Ground Slam, actually not that bad. It's got some sauce to it, actually. You know, Liza P finished it a few days ago. It's peak. It truly is. Lies of peak. DLC The Fire Knights before Mesmer also teased some attacks. Yeah. Flowing Hammer doesn't do that. Well, get yourself a Great Stars. Icon Shield for the health regen buff build. It's really heavy for that. If I get a bunch of endurance, maybe, but with a Great Stars, I feel like that's rough to make work. Ooh, Red Bear. Ooh, maybe we save the Red Bear for later. Try not to get one-shot. Challenge impossible. Revenge. I do want me some revenge. That's a good point. I do also not want to lose a second run to a Red Bear. But surely he won't do it, right? Surely he won't do the insta-kill. Double swipe. I mean, surely, right? Surely. Would you attack me? You are... Possibly. The squirrel may live. The rat, not. Get max Great Stars? We are close. We just need a little tiny bit more. Just like one more smithing 6 or something. right. Revenge! Wait. Do I have any staffs? Were there any staffs that I could buy? Because I think we have... Don't we have the frozen armament spell? So I could make my great stars... I could just make it like heavy great stars and then frost it with frozen armament. I'm pretty sure that was this run. Yeah. We didn't get to see the run you did on the other channel. How did it go? It went really well. We did great. It was funny. Raised a lot of money for charity. It was all good. With the randomizer, you have to be lucky to even find the Acadia Academy or part of the elevators. Is there some sort of regulation? Yeah, I think the regulation is if you don't find it, oh well. Move on. Come back when you find it, I think. Let me double check. According to this, it says... No, it says they're required. There might be some sort of setting that makes it so that you're guaranteed to find it by the end of Liurnia or something. I don't know. If you have the stats for Frozen Armament, then it would work. Yeah, I need a staff to cast it, though. Somewhere, a heavy door is opened. Okay. Oh, he's got heavy, heavy armor on. That's bad for me. Okay, I can still interrupt him in the start of his attack at least. He was tanky. It took so many hits. But we got him. Okay. Next. Do I want to do the Stillwater Cave? Yeah, I think we go there next. Somewhere a heavy door has opened, and so too has a powerful charm. Thanks, Great Stars, for the micro staggers. I don't even know if you'd call those micro. Those are just kind of staggers. Macro staggers. Zassus will heal more because of his chest piece. I didn't notice, but... So it's hitting like a rapier in Dark Souls 2. True. Zone 6. Wait, is that the one I need? It is, right? Yup. All right. Okay, just kill whatever this is and get our maxed out weapon. Aw, baby. This why I've been hoarding a bit of runes. Ah, tree sentinel. I think the enemy in this arena is always immune to poison. So, what? I was so out of that. So my weapon choice will be, not a good one. Okay. All right, let's upgrade our weapon. Buffs your SS and gives you negative fire resist.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
And maxed out item. Let's go. All right. Uh, 305, 122. Oh, they're the same, heavy and keen, because I have so little stats. Standard is just better currently, and then quality is just worse currently. So currently I just want it to be standard until I get some more stats. Another Crown's Treasure for the first time, and the parry release is hard to get the hang of for you. I agree until I realized that I can hold the button until I want to release it. So the rolling in Dark Souls still trips me up because you have to press it right when you want to roll. You can't hold it, release to roll. Hold it, release to roll. So in Crab, I got used to hide in shell, wait, pop out parry. And like being able to do it as a single action instead of a double action of press and release made it a lot easier for me. You have a holy weapon for the birdies. I could make this a holy weapon, but otherwise, no. I would just have to holy infuse. But I mean, honestly, we've been kind of destroying the birds anyway, so I'm not too stressed about it right now, you know? All right, surely there's a staff somewhere here that we could buy. Surely there's a single staff somewhere. Surely. There's no stabs in any of them. Wow. Is there a reason behind your name? I mean, of course, you're the Riz Master, but besides that. So I went and I wanted to create a new World of Warcraft character. And I was making a warrior. And I didn't have a name for them based on the names that I had used for my previous characters. I couldn't think of something for a warrior. So I hit the random name button. And it kept giving me like bad names. And eventually it gave me Mitris. Or maybe Mit Chris. with an S at the end, and I was like, ooh, that actually sounds kind of good. But what if it was a Z at the end? So instead of being Mitch Riss, which is kind of like harsh on the ending, it was Mitch Riz, which is like nicer on the ending. Easier to transition into another word. So, yeah, that's it. That's all it was. Randomized name from World of Warcraft that it just combined two names together, and I thought, that sounds kind of good, but change it to a Z. Little Stario Kriz. I do also want to buy the Great Omen Killer Cleaver, which right now might be better. I do want to see what
matter.
you can't replace Wild Strikes with Wild Strikes, but it does have Wild Strikes on it. So depending on the enemy, this might just be better because it has Wild Strikes. I'm wondering if your name is Mitch. I mean, keep wondering. Who knows? Have you started strategizing with CBD yet? Is it with CBD? Not with ADEF? Let me double check on the teamings. Yeah, what did what did Domo announce? By the way, I'm gonna be in a Bingo Brawlers event weekend. Not like this is not the full next season, but there's an event weekend that I'm gonna be in. And I'm wondering how exactly Domo announced the teams, because there was a little bit of scheduling conflict, and so I'm not 100% sure who is teamed with who. Your Brawlers, when, how? It's the 16th to the 19th of this month. Yep. There we go. Someone else? Mitch CBD. Oh, okay. Well, then we're winning. All right, well, then pack it up. We're winning. Yeah, it's over. It's over. MPT Lobo, CBD Mitch, Blank Zoodle, Chris V-Swed, Aggie Parkey. Okay. Okay. So, okay, there was another possible team that had other teammates that I think scheduling conflicts meant they couldn't do it. But okay, all right. Cool. Me and CBD. Hooray! Not as great as Sekiro Bingus, but still excited for it. You know, it's not exclusive. We could also do Sekiro Bingus. More zombie tomorrow because waking up early to play Diablo with friends. Oh, that's fun. That's all right. So yeah, me and CBD then. Oh, hello, Labirith. Why did you steal fire? I'm now heavy because this is a heavier weapon. Oops. Still got him. As shrimple as that. She thought it was hot. Fire is hot. That's a good point. Okay, there we go. Now I can wild strikes everything. Nah, but I do think that me and CBD will certainly have a good shot, depending on how well I do, because presumably CBD is going to do very well. So that is something we're also going to practice. That's actually part of the reason why I wanted to do this challenge, was because I don't feel like I'm super, you know, confident on all the, what's the things, on all the bosses in the game. And so if I can do them all randomized, deathless, then, you know, presumably in a bingo setting, I could also defeat them all first try. I feel confident on the DLC bosses, but less so on the main game. So if CBD is more comfortable on the main game, it might work out well. Has a challenge ever had you dumbfounded? Yes. I feel like that has actually happened often, but I can't think of a specific scenario or example, but that, yeah, I'm pretty sure yes. A lot. Your internet is back. Welcome back. Which bosses are you the least confident with? Ooh, so many. Ooh, so many. Almost every mini boss, but luckily they're like, you know, generally have low health. But like Royal Revenant, I don't know how to do anything against Royal Revenant. I think it's just jump down there. Yep. Living. Ooh, Big Bear. Please do not see me, Big Bear. He saw me. Please do not follow me. Go. A staff? Oh, did I get a staff? Oh, even better. Oh, it is a staff. Let's go. Let's go. Also, do I have... I do have a rune arc. Could have had that popped for safety. I believe Death Knight turned into a butterfly. Good on them. Okay. Memorize spell. Frozen armament requires 15 int. That's a good amount of int that I do not have, but I think that'll be worth it to invest into. So as far as right now, I don't need to equip it yet, but I don't have anything that boosts int here either. Spirit Ashes can ruin having to learn bosses for players. That's kind of true. I don't use Spirit Ashes, but even so, some of my learning bosses is ruined by too much speedrunner knowledge, too much knowledge of how to get super powerful. Like, I wouldn't say I'm super confident on these guys either. But... almost every duo I'm not, like, super confident on. But you can always just wild strikes your way to victory. Hello.
Please stop, brave tarnished.
I didn't even touch you.
Retire by striking this barrier. Hella, it's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that?
She's going to prom or something in that dress.
Oh, to bless a thug, please. Please.
Raya says, stranger danger. But there was no danger. I pity your prom date envy. Oh, Morgott? I think it's Morgott, not Margit. I'm not gonna get a chance to wild strikes, so Morgott. Oh. Camera was a little weird there. Bye-bye. Now we know why he gives that whole speech about the knight. That was Knight's Morgott. Cower in fear of the Knight's Morgott. Ooh, you can wild strikes this guy, but I'm just gonna keep it to simple great starsing. Bonk. I got that for later for Clifftown Bottoms. Don't need to go to Jarburg. Yeah, I'll just head up to... Oh, got Tops's key. You transformed into a boss. Which boss would it be? Well, I would say Godfrey, but there's another streamer that already jujued themselves into the right thing. That already cast the spell. So, Midra. Who needs a spine anyway? Peakdra, yes. Let's settle for Godric? No, we will not settle for Godric. Cross between Malekith and Ronnie. So, a dog girl? I don't think that's not... IRL self kind of resembles mini Midra sometimes. Which is the all-knowing. Oh, I could be a Gideon. Well, Malekith is a dog, Ronnie's a girl, so... Picking anything other than Chatagon? Oh, Soldier of God, Rick. I could be Rick. I could be Rick.
Do you then I will concerning Radagon repented order this miracle and so to restore to absolution Oh, what very well. Heresy all thing.
Great jar. Not just a regular jar, a great one.
Is my the mirror and this time if you I hope that you will Lord Radagon he came to the soon rip however Radagon taking the mystery as to why and moreover you wish he is the great sadly and then famed when he glimpsed and as such you know famed when he glimpsed and as such in now she the grim you would do severing up you know a famed when he glimpsed and as such
surely that's enough now. Surely that's enough talking. I still see him. I'll rest one more time. Oh, slept on weapon? Can it be slept on even though people know that it's good just because people don't know how good it is?
You know, famed when he glimpsed and as such to absolute.
Because I feel like even though people know it's good, I still feel like people sleep on Alablaster. Because it's not just good, it's broken good. Get back here. Okay, so we should It doesn't actually make sense to climb this way. We should go around the other way. But first, let's go to the cliff bottom catacombs, which we need to get to from there, which would be this or down. I think it's better from lake-facing cliffs. R2 is incredibly stamina efficient. Yes. It's got so many things about it that are so good. Okay, let's see if we have enough int to start frozen armamenting. I think it was 15. But I have enough because of the crown. It gives 1 int. Haha, perfect. So now we just put this into main hand. Staff into offhand. And then we're going to need to really become lighter. Oh, we didn't actually need to become that much lighter. Just Elden Lord's bracers. There we go. And now we can frozen armament and nice. Okay, this is a build. Whoa, game. Whoa. I do not enjoy that. Rather, every Knight's Cav be a Tree Sentinel. I find them both about equal to fight. Like, I think the Tree Sentinel's non-shield moves are better than all the Knight's Cav moves. But I think the Tree Sentinel's shield moves are all worse than every Knight's Cav move. So it kind of just evens out. Ice damaging R2 in relation to its AR or something. First time I was like, oh, that's so cool. Black Knight. I saw 2 more. Lost all interest. Yeah. Increased damage with Sword Seal, so unless you no-hit everything, changing the tally is better. Assuming you shouldn't use Sword Seal at high level, as it becomes less efficient the higher level you are. I'd rather level to 60, but use another talisman instead. Agreed. Yes, 100%. Sword Seals are the best talisman easily at low levels. No question, especially Radagons, if you're doing a melee build. And the worst talisman, well, not the worst, but some of the worst talismans in the game at high level. Because the extra stats becomes worth almost nothing when you already have a bunch of levels. And the increased damage that you take, it will get you killed. It will get you killed. Where is the entrance? Here it is. How do you have plus 25 weapon on your level? I'm at the same area and only plus 10 and used all your stones. It's because this is a randomizer. So everything is randomly placed. So end game stones randomly got placed into the early game and I happened to find them. Plus 10 is about, yeah, where you should be normally. Oh, Cypher Potter! Ow. Hate big hands. Ow, really hate big hands. Absolute annoyance. This is the one where you jump down. Big dog down there. Pumpkinhead, I just fought you as a boss. Good thing there's no way he fits in here, let alone climbs a ladder. One is cheated. Seems spliced. Must be. Somewhere, a heavy door is open. I'm gonna go... Nah, 4 heals should be fine. We've got wild strikes. How could we lose? See? How could we lose? Okay, we also need to go Village of the Albinorics. Not even close. 10 arrows for that. A worthy prize. We really needed those 10 arrows. Actually despise Loretta. Best horse boss putrescent for you. Interesting, interesting. I don't mind Loretta. Chip would be very proud. Loretta is the best horse boss. I think she might be for me as well. I mean, unless you count other games, in which case... My name is Gyobu Masataka Oniwa! Best horse boss. But in Elden Ring, yeah, might be Loretta. Ah! Putrescent Knight. Maybe. I don't know. I think they're kind of close for me. I don't know. Yobu's a chill guy. Very chill. Oh, it's gonna be a mariner. Wait, Glintstone Mariner?
Please, no. Dear me.
Glintstone?
No
Oh, secrets lie with me, not a one.
Oh, please leave me be.
Oh, Glintstone Dragon Smaragd. It's above us. This is the mariner. Ah. Oh, Academy Glintstone Key. Well, then we can do the Academy. I'm gonna take it a little slow, a little careful. Take out the enemies one at a time. Come over here, Mr. Snail. For refilling my flask. Oh, Edrith. No, Garu. Garu. You looked like Edrith for a second, though. Remembrance! Hooray, we found one! It took so long to find a remembrance. Alright. Also, it thinks I'm in combat with the Mariner instead of Garu. There we go. It figured it out. Okay, so now that we have the Academy key, do we go Academy first or do we go this way first? I think we just go Academy first. Elden Remembrance, game is over. We must have killed the final boss to get it. It's the only way that you can do it. Of course, Gobu beats all of them. Nothing will ever beat standing toe-to-toe with a boss. The start of your first randomizer went to Margit, and ta-da! It's Consort of Mikola. Nice. Classic, classic. Ow. Any enemies gonna follow?
How can I help?
Don't need any stones anymore. I'll take the golden seed. Cool. Ow. There was one enemy that did want to follow. What? Very rude of the enemy. Boss Concert Radon is so stupid. I hate that boss on so many levels. I like many things about the boss, but he's also got some stuff that is, yeah. Like, what were they thinking? You get a horse rider boss where if you defeat the rider, the second phase is the horse and it gets a power up. On phase 1 is the only thing that's good about him. I do think his phase 1 is significantly better than his phase 2, yeah? Nerfed Conrad is fine, honestly. Yeah. If it were before the changes, I'd be like, yeah, that boss sucks. But after the changes, it's fine. What were they thinking using that specific character for this role? Somebody from FromSoft just likes the character so much more than literally anybody else. Yeah, possible. Not worth chest for one item.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Oh boy!
Mouse, beach,
So yeah,
mouse.
Godskin Duo can be replace a single boss.
Mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Stop running away! Got him. Alright, not too bad when you've got an upgraded weapon. Godskin Duo can be killed without sleep? It's not possible. Thank you for the GG. I mean, we're kind of powerful enough at this part that, like, we should be pretty fine. No matter what bosses we get.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Could use some better armor. Yeah, once we get to at least 40 vigor, we can invest some points in endurance and actually wear some heavier armor. Hope Mesmer is soon. The itch is growing. We've got, you know, got quite a few left. So, who knows? What's shooting at me? What? What? That's... What? That can't be right. That can't be right. Who put him up there? That's not in the vanilla game, is it? There are dudes up there? What the heck? That's cheating, putting a caster up there. The key item, I think, is here? No, it's... remember where the key item is. Hopefully it's further this way, but I might have just missed it. I think I just missed it. This doesn't seem right. Could be down there. Oh, it is. It's there. Okay. Never mind. Golden seed. And I believe the tops item is not counted as a key item in this. Even though it maybe kind of should be. I'm gonna check it anyway. Holy damage weapon? Holy would be nice for some birds. I could make the Great Stars holy and have that be my bird killing weapon, actually. That might not be a bad plan. Just have... Oh, I can't alter it here, but... Have holy Great Stars? Because holy and blunt, I think actually goes pretty well together. I think usually the things that are weak to holy are also weak to blunt. Well, since I got hit anyway, might as well. It's fine. Bye-bye. Drangleic Castle is sick AF for real, for real. True. Why is Chris so obsessed with dragons? Because he likes Dragon D's... Got him! Alright. Begotten and Crucible Knight duo. Not my favorite thing to see, but here we go. Oh, I love when they combo me fully. Oh, I love when neither of them will back off at all. It's too slow. Great Stars was fast enough, but this weapon is just a little bit slower. Yup. Aha, where's your friend now? Aha! Great rune!
My dear daughter,
Weave thy night into being.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become?
No. Locked. Serena's actually awesome for that boss. That was, yeah. That was pretty cool. All right. Those down. Bitch. Heal on hit, Great Rune. The build is coming together. Does it have a downside, or does it just not have the upsides of other Great Runes? Yo! Adriana! Yo! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! Oh, we're just doing some Elden Ring Randomizer. Oh, I forgot about the, bird here. Yeah, let me do that while I'm here. And I'm trying not to die before I kill every single boss in the game. It's a tough one. But yo, hope you had a good stream. The wall. Yeah. In love and peacing out. All good. Yeah, absolutely. Don't I have a great night? You too. Let's go. All right. Has to be nighttime for this one. Less healing from Flask. Ooh. Less healing from Flask, but you can recover recent damage you've taken, right? It's not you can recover all damage, it's only
wall meow.
Recent
wall,
damage.
Meow. The wall meow. The wall,
wall
meow.
meow.
The wall meow. The wall meow.
Is that ADM? Looks like ADM to me. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know about wild strikes on ADM. Like, if you can get him in a loop, and especially if you can get him near a wall, it's good, but it's hard to get it started without just getting hit. Nice. Okay, there we go. Frog door. Well, actually, he was just a dragon. Is there an enemy in Elden Ring that has more than one heal flask? I don't think so. Not that I remember.
Bark.
The door.
Bark. The door. Bark. The door. Bark. The door. Bark.
Any of the mods give her a shout out? I'm not sure. Our mods have been sleepy because we've been staying up so late.
The door. Bark. The door. Bark. The door. Bark. The door. Bark. The door. Bark.
Okay, so at 40 vigor, we can start getting a bit more endurance so that we can have some better armor. I think is more worth it than going for more vigor. And then once we feel pretty good on both of those, we can start going for a strength to actually scale our weapon. Because right now we're still doing plenty of good damage. We just need to live. Who isn't sleepy? True. Well, you know, I could do it. Just let me know if anything's about to kill me in game so I can tab back in. Something's about to kill me. I'm tabbing back in. You're fine, probably. Probably. Ooh, Celeste, fun game. Yeah, I have played through basically the entirety of Celeste, despite never having, like, actually played through Celeste, because I used to allow viewers to 1v1 me in games, and I would have been 1v1'd in Celeste on, like, every level. Lost every time, because, you know, it's against a Celeste speedrunner, but I think I have actually done, like, all but one of the levels. Well, and I don't think I did, like, the super extra special, super last bit, whatever. DLC or something. Memory stone. I don't think I bought the imbued sword key, but I might just have it anyway. I should probably just check before I do not have imbued sword key. I can buy one from Roundtable Hold for 6,000, so we can come back to that in just a little bit. Do the 9th level either. Did 7C and decided that was enough. Nice. Like the Celeste OST. Oh, the Celeste OST is definitely good. Yeah. I hear it on, like, Josh's stream all the time. Ow. My Frost might not be super effective against this guy. Anywho. Did you say you were better at DLC bosses than base game bosses before? Yes. Because I have been practicing all DLC bosses for our 4 players, all bosses. Which is not necessarily to say that I'm more likely to win against DLC bosses, but compared to the difficulty of the boss, I am more skilled at DLC bosses.
I presume.
Shout it out eventually. I did.
So perhaps.
Alright, I had to do it myself. Ooh, that is a required item. And that is a required item. Unfortunately, it does mean we're gonna have to deal with an invader, but I don't want to forget it later. And we do have a pretty small number of mods for size of channel. And sometimes they're EP. Fever, and the only cure is more video game distractions. Heck yeah. EP. Awake, but at what cost? Vader with lights off. Yep, the Ensha. At some point, I'm gonna warp back. After we get the next grace, I'm gonna go deal with that invader so I don't accidentally at some point be like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat, and then warp back to Round Table Hold because it's supposed to be safe and get invaded and die. That'd be really embarrassing if that happened to somebody. Organize Squid Games Ask Challenge to pick new mods. Oh. Is that? I guess it is supposed to be there. Looked a little strange, but... Oh, let me go deal with Ensha now. Some streamers will just deputize chatters at times like these. But I'm afraid that chatters won't relinquish their power once the emergency is gone. They'll just find a way to keep it. True. Okay, enter lower level. I need to keep crunching. Odd status is like the One Ring. After all, why shouldn't I keep it? A system of checks and Michelinses. Yep, yep.
Hydrate.
For the hydrate. Did someone say meow? Oh. Oh, Miranda. Rip. This will be a tough fight, surely. Also, Wild Strikes is very balanced. Very fair and balanced. Okay, but like, you're not really a boss here, right? You're gonna run away? I guess I'll fight you anyway, but like, you're not a boss. You were a boss? Weren't you supposed to run away? You weren't even a boss! I just forgot to run away. Got him. The boss did not fade to nothing at half. It just stayed there and died, but gave me nothing.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I thou art, but I require. I anticipate. There is. I would have. I have called. Heed not. I am sure.
Okay. Hi, Ronnie. Hello. Just give her a little hi. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if we have to do this quest to unlock stuff, but might as well, just in case. What is Ronnie's lore? I mean, it's all sort of in the game of, like... She... was a Empyrean of the... which is basically like a possible next America, next god. She's assigned Blythe by the Two Fingers, but she's not real happy about this arrangement, so she severs her soul from her body. I reside in another tower close by. I think we have to rest one more time to make the thing go away, if I remember right. There it is. I didn't grab the... I should have grabbed the Grace. Your quest to fight Rich Giant 46 and Adula, Tish, and Estelle. I'm not... In the randomizer, I'm not sure that's true. I know that's true in the base game. But in the randomizer, I'm not sure if that's true. Wait, I don't think you... Do you need a quest for Fortisax? I'm not sure if you need a quest for Fortisax regardless. But I think you don't need it for Adula, Tish, and Estelle. I think you just need the ring. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Priestess Heart. Need curse mark for Fortisax? Okay, you... Do you? You might be able to without. If you, like, kill Fia? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You apply it to Fia. Okay. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't know too much about the exact quest progress in this game. It's confusing. So nice of me to do a 48-hour stream. Okay, well, first of all, this would only take 16 hours. Thank you very much. And second of all, nothing that says we have to finish it in one stream. I am.
Why not? A little.
Ooh, deck this. You can't use logic against us? Oh, but can't I? Confusing, and yet somehow one of the more straightforward FromSoft Games for quests. Kind of, yeah. All I know is if I do all the steps necessary, I will get to the things that I want. But, like, I don't know which of those steps is mandatory for which of the things that I want. I just know that if I do all of the steps, I will unlock all of the things that I want. 16 hours, that's nothing. We gotta go for 19 hours. Stream doesn't end until I beat the randomizer permadeath. There, it's official now. Oh, dang it. I did say it out loud. And it didn't at all sound like I was reading a chat message, so I'm sure everyone will agree that now I'm locked in. How old am I? I mean, you can't ask a girl her age. Vike Lord? I don't think so, Vike. No Elden Lord for you. Mitch is 1 or 2 years younger than me. Hope this helps. Yeah. Vike Lord, lore accurate. But is it really, though? I'm just gonna go the way that I know across, even though I think there is a way across there, but... Image, how young are you? Now that's a good question. Who's on the official Elden Ring poster? Me or Vike? No, it's me. It's definitely John Elden Ring. When will FromSoft allow us to date the NPCs? Well, you're already allowed to marry at least one, so... What more could you ask for? What year were you born? I'm not asking how old you are. In the 90s. Hope that helps. Where is the... I don't really like that giant hand being there. Die. Okay. A real Mitch enjoyer would know that Mitch will never die. He said earlier he's doing a permadeath all bosses run, and I think that applies to real life. And given that he's never died in game, not a single time, this therefore implies coming in 2026, everyone will just hate Covetous Demon. Well, you do be thick. I mean, how could you resist? Last didn't go so. Emma and Wolf. Yeah, that would. They're not on speaking terms anymore. I mean, Emma's not speaking at all anymore. Besides, shoot, rah. Don't remind us. Build perma doesn't mean that when you die in game, you can never play the game again. I'm sure some in chat would like that. Knew you'd be close to staggering. As a P24/7, no more Elden Ring. I mean, when the DLC comes out, that is what we're gonna do. Slightly awkward. Down there. Those for everyone, because you're a bow build player and thus cursed. You know, it's not too late. You could just not be a bow build player. This is just an option that you have. too busy playing Liza P DLC yourself. Unfortunate. Bear in the way. All right.
Hydrate.
Aha! Fell off. For the hydrate. Yeah, who let that bear in here? Ah. World's first perma-life randomizer run. Once you're alive, you must stay alive. Wait. That's kinda... That's kinda what we're doing! Enemy felled off is still one of your favorite puns. It's a good one. Truly an all-timer. Perma-life and permadeath are the same thing. Holy! Die. Okay. See, you're trying not to get hit. Whereas I would like the opposite. Nice. Okay, what do we got left in Liurnia? Because that's pretty much it. They obviously want to end on Makar. Oh, there's that. And then there's also... Is that it? I think perma-life would mean using cheats. Weird that this one just, like, doesn't connect to anything. You didn't even deserve it this time? Sure you didn't. Oh, it's this way. Very good at attacking with this, I swear. Give me the mushrooms, even though I don't need them at all. I want them. I am not going for the skip here. Absolutely not. It's a trap. Not with RNG jump distances. If I was using the FPS fix so I could get a consistent jump distance and I had a setup for it, I might do it. Not with RNG jump distance. Which everybody thinks is a meme until they experience it themselves. I had never experienced it myself, so I can relish in this delicious meme. So many Crucible Knights in this game. Okay. So now let's check on the bosses. 25 out of 27. Exception for Grafted Scion, but I don't need an exception. I can actually kill him now. And Magma Worm. Cool. Good, good, good. Exactly according to my plans. This is the first time I heard someone mention Elden Ring. I knew it was a thing. See? You knew it too. We all knew it. We just didn't want to say. We didn't want to be the one to call it out. They said we were crazy. Nine more hours to go. Surely, yep. Just 9 more hours of stream. Surely. Wait, this one is Faramazula, right? Because this is the one we do for zip percent? No, this one is Precipice. That one's... The bottom one's Faramazula, because it's the one we do for zip percent. Right. Realizing dream about FromSoft hidden mechanic. I'll be exploring lands between, and all of a sudden I can't move. A giant sign saying hidden mechanic will appear and stand there menacingly. Think you can out-heal my damage? I do not think so. Not the wild strikes. Ooh, Stone Barb, cracked tier. I finally have a cracked tier. Hooray. Okay, just make sure not to let the rot tick me all the way down while I grab these items. What? The cat? The cat away from my items! Bottom here. Those strikes were wild. Nothing too good there, but that's okay. All right, now my car. And then we'll be done with 2 of the zones. No one ever used a Grace Mimic. Not that I've ever seen. They agreed to beat this fight with the ornamental straight sword you used on your first attempt. You know, it probably would have not been too bad, but no. I hate those guys. I had to wild strike him. No, I had to do it to him. I'm gonna try Expedition 33. Not on stream. Probably not on my own either. I don't think that's the type of game that I really want to play. Like, I might try it out because, like, everyone says such good things about it, but I tend to like to try out games that I'm pretty positive I will love. Because I think that makes for better, you know, a better viewing experience if you see me having a lot of fun rather than you see me like, oh, this is all right. Or especially if I'm just like frustrated and just like annoyed and like, and then everyone gets to be like, no, but it's so good though. And I'm just like, I know, but I don't like it, you know? That's the worst. I've been watching some people play it a little, and it, you know, it does look interesting. There we go. I did not want that to happen while I was on the ladder. But I don't know, just still just the turn-based aspect of it just puts me off it. Don't want a repeat of Hollow Knight. Well, we will repeat Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out, but this time I will be much better about Not letting chatters tell me to not dislike the parts of the thing that I dislike. Because even my favorite games, there's stuff in there that I dislike. Are we modless? We might be. Maybe forever. Silksong is never coming out. Oh, well then I never have to play Hollow Knight. This is perfect. People like to exaggerate how good some games are because it's cool to tell people you're a real gamer these days. I don't know that that's necessarily the reason, but it just, you know, it just might tickle your fancy incredibly of like, it might be the perfect game for you, but not the perfect game for somebody else. And there are types of people that, if a game has flaws but they love the game, will say that they're not flaws. And there is a different type of people that if they love a game but it has flaws, will say, I love a game despite its flaws. And the people that can say, I love this game despite its flaws are great. And I, you know, don't mind at all. But the people that say, I love this game, therefore it has no flaws, and anything you don't like is a skill issue or something like that, that's just annoying. I love flaws. One person's flaw might be something another person enjoys in some cases. In some cases, absolutely. No, I don't think it's worth it to go over there. Just a chance to die for some probably nothing loot.
Streamer, therefore he has no flaws.
Well, that one's actually true. I mean, about video games, not true. But about me specifically, very true. No flaws. AI Limit thought they just sent him a key one day. Yeah, they did. AI Limit did send me a key. I don't know if you're supposed to at all talk, like, I assume I have to disclose that. That's like, I can't play the game from a key that they gave me and like say that I bought it myself. That would just be, you know. But I don't know how I'm supposed to specify the circumstances of that. But yeah, they gave me like an advanced like review copy like to play before the game came out, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna do that, but I might play it on stream. And like, oh, I still got a key, so I was like, no, I am not going to post a review to my YouTube channel, but I play it on stream. Ah, Night Scav. Are there like more of the flail ones than the other one? Because I feel like in Randomizer we see so many more flail. Alright. Let me double check. Liurnia, 27 out of 27. It's hidden behind my camera, but 27 out of 27. Hooray, moving on. That was actually a pretty good game. It was just unfortunately super overshadowed by Kazan. Yeah, I mean, I've heard people say good things. I still do want to play it at some point, but I have not yet gotten around to it. Let's review to my YouTube channel. It's 1 or 2 subscribers. Well, ask them for a key. What's my opinion on Kazan? It's still on your wait list for discounts. I think it is my second favorite non-FromSoft Souls type game. I think it's my second favorite, behind Lies of P, ahead of Another Crab's Treasure, which I also really liked. I gotta play it. It's not like super Souls-like. It's definitely got some, you know, action-y elements to it, but I quite like it. I'm between DS1 and DS3, to be honest. Finished it last night, and, well, it needs some more polish. $5 game, it's great. Wait. What game? You ever play Mortal Shell? Yes. Yes, I did. I like Mortal Shell. I thought Mortal Shell was great, but it was really short. It was like 10 hours to 100% the game. Not as short as Timesia, which was like 7 hours to 100% the game, but it was very short. But I thought the combat was fun. I thought the hardening mechanic on it was great. I thought the game got a lot better when we were speedrunning it and you would go shellless, because when you were shellless, you effectively had infinite stamina. And that game with infinite stamina was so much fun, where you could, like, hit, dodge, cancel, hit, dodge, cancel, hit. And then, like, in the middle of your hitting, you split-second harden for the enemy's attack and keep attacking. Like, when you up the pace on it, it got even more fun. But even just playing normally, I thought it was a lot of fun. Reached Elemain and Kazan yesterday, and your personal score for the game dropped significantly. I still liked Elemain, but some bosses after were... I couldn't really figure out how to, like, effectively fight Elemain, so I had to just kind of, like, really slowly fight her, but I still thought it was fine. Okay, well, I think we stop here. Ooh, wait. We stop 15 more seconds. We stop right... here for the night. We stop right here for the night. Perfect timing. There we go. Let's go. Because we were right at the end of the previous zone that we were in. Going into the next zone seems like the perfect time to stop. And the literal perfect time to stop. And we've been going for about 8 hours today, so 420 of that on our final run, and then we had, you know, those few deaths before that. So nice. Great start to this run. Hopefully it will continue next time. Have to restart now? You can't resume this file. It must stay pure forever. I wasn't able to guh, so I'm just get that out now. Guh. Guh. Gah. Alright, so we'll find someone to raid here. How about our Bingus partner? Well, I might have raided recently, but now that the Bingus partner has been announced, I might have literally raided him yesterday. Did I? Oh well, don't care. Raiding again. CBD! You're doing bingo? I am. We've got a Bingo Brawlers event weekend, the 16th to the 19th of this month, that I'm going to be participating in with CBD. We're going to be a team. So, yeah, we hopefully are going to rock through the whole thing, but we'll see. I will need to practice the bingo as well. Right now, I'm just kind of practicing all the bosses by doing Randomizer, so I'm ready for anything. And then we'll start practicing actual bingo with CBD, and yeah, should go well. But yeah, bad film opinions for content, please. But I only have good opinions about everything. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.